To it.
Pacific Cataract Laser Institute 2915 South Alder Street. On the southeast side of the property, an occupied black older four-door sedan.
To it.
3208 2039. Eight 169-357 for commercial alarm. Yeah, what's the claim?
307.
ID is 6701 South Park Avenue. Camera activation about 30 ago. Male was sitting on the overhanging walkway of the roof. White male, 5'5", medium build, red baseball cap, white shirt, blue jeans. Last seen on foot in a parking lot behind the school.
You're good, man. I've gone in and out of this live about 25 times because I can't get the screen to stay horizontal, so I'm just going with it, and hopefully you guys can see something.
Henry 208, the subject now left, heading southbound on South Alder Street.
It's going all right, man. How about you?
3208.
208, 2052.
I tried to get out here in the daytime so you guys could see better, but I've been working a lot of hours, and I got some new equipment I'm playing around with, and I couldn't quite get it dialed in, so I just came out with what we got.
No problem.
284, 2052.
I don't know, all this orientation bullshit. It keeps saying on my screen if you want to set it to vertical or horizontal. Of course, I try to set it to horizontal, and then when I start the stream, it says orientation is locked, rotate device back. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I messed with the settings on my phone as far as the screen flipping automatically or manually, and I can't seem to get it dialed in. I had this problem the other night too. But hopefully it'll work well enough to maybe pick up a couple calls and get a few videos, and then I'll head back in. It's kind of really pissing me off. Very nice, cool sunset in Tacoma today, though. Check this out. Yeah, I don't know why. Even this fucking map. Oh, you're pissing me off.
Team 375, Venus 447 status.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The phone probably doesn't know justice. You'd have to see it in person, but yeah, I realized tonight probably wasn't a good night to come out, but it's because it's Sunday night, everybody's got to work tomorrow, but oh well.
Expecting 4 sector cars on the area check for shop crews. Pacific Garden Apartments, 8602 South D, Charles Street, 10235, copy.
Standoff for 235.
Came from area check for shots heard in the area of Pacific Garden Apartments, 8602 South D, Charles Street. 15 shots heard right outside the apartment complex. Nothing else seen or heard.
235, copy.
Same 235, 2056. Channel 16, here we go. 169, 2056.
Starting route 8602 South C Street. Go past the street, then turn left. Turn left on... Turn right onto South 56th Street.
Well, of course it wants me to turn right now that I'm in the left lane. Trying to head to this shots fired, reported shots fired. I think we're pretty close to it. But now it's making me want to make a right.
4, 27.
There's that sunset again.
Turn left onto South D Street. Then at the roundabout, take the third exit onto South 57th Street.
I think we're headed the wrong way.
At the roundabout, take the third exit onto South 57th Street. Then turn right onto Pacific Avenue.
So it was a report of up to 15 shots fired.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Pacific Avenue.
But you get reports all the time of shots fired around here, so sometimes they're legit, a lot of times they're not.
In 1.8 miles, turn right onto South 86th Street.
15 shots, that's worth turning around for and going to check out. you guys are just jumping on, I've had a lot of trouble with the live tonight. It keeps wanting me to turn my phone vertical when I've got it set for horizontal. Not sure. Move that roundabout. You like that? Whoops. Yeah, see, sometimes you forget you're on live. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes you forget you're on live and you maybe say the wrong thing or...
In 1 mile, turn right onto South 86th Street.
You say the wrong thing, you realize, shit, this is live. Or you do what I just did, and I think that was Cheyenne caught it. I kind of cut the roundabout a little short. Would have done the same, yep. Cheryl Ann, yeah. Yeah, you're the one that caught the roundabout move.
024-252. Area check for suspicious person.
It would have just been kind of pointless for me to circle all the way around that damn thing, so yeah. Good catch. Good catch.
7423 East G. George Street. For the past 20 minutes on G. George Street, a male talking to himself and throwing objects around, possibly when you're intoxicated. Last male 20 is 5'6", medium build. Bald with a beard, no shirt, light blue pants. 252.
So who doesn't, I'm off tomorrow, who doesn't work tomorrow? Who is going to join me for a live in the daylight instead of all this nighttime crap? You see a lot of the live streamers, they all come out at night because that's kind of when everything pops off. You don't, stuff happens during the day, but not quite as much, obviously. And so that's why I kind of like to come out at night. Me, Cheryl Ann's up. Well, somebody's lighting up a lot of fires. I don't know why your guys' comments aren't staying on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I got to really work on this live crap. I don't want to keep going on and off, though. Turning it on and off, it's kind of working okay right now, so we're just going to run with it tonight.
Turn right onto South 86th Street, then turn right.
So it looks like the 15 shots fired or reported were right here.
Turn right, then take the first left onto South D Street.
I think it's going to be right in this area. It actually... So I actually do own a vest, and I've never worn it, but there are times when things get really heated around here that I've considered putting it on. Some people may say, "Oh, what a coward! Stop being so scared, whatever." But I'm not trying to catch a stray bullet, especially some of the shootings that I've gone to. I'm not trying to take one just so I can video, you know. So I think it was in this area. This area is known for being kind of sketch, and I'm already getting looks because they know I'm out of place. They don't recognize my car. So we're gonna kind of head out of here just a little bit and see if we I got a couple of videos.
Fireworks Village Apartments 9220 Pacific Avenue.
That's right where we're at. 9220.
Pacific, no description subject launching on fireworks. Operation 2103.
Yeah, that's a complaint about fireworks. Somebody's lighting fireworks off. I saw them too, but they weren't in the area that these guys are saying. So that's kind of weird, but whatever. Why would you call 911 to report fireworks going off in here? Actually, we're going to turn right here. Yeah, most of my videos, guys, are right in this whole South Tacoma area. I got a couple on South Hill with Pierce County Sheriff, but most of my videos are Tacoma PD. I got some State Patrol ones. If you guys have a minute, go. I've got a long live stream that really has nothing on it. I'm thinking about deleting it.
CN369 and 406 for loitering.
But it goes towards my hours watched for YouTube, so I really don't want to delete it, but I hate leaving it up there when there's not really anything on it.
On Bolton 453 South Madison Street, currently on Madison, just south of the business, and the cemetery is a white early 2000s Cadillac Escalade with 2 occupants, possibly higher intoxicated.
369 from the hotel, yeah. 406 from ops.
If I stop talking mid-sentence, it's because I'm listening to the scanner.
We doing the welfare check on 2 people at the same location.
Anyways,
You don't have to continue a new call, or you're joining on? You can keep it the same call.
yeah, so most of my
CN369.
my videos are from around here. Oh, that's what I was saying. That other live stream that I've got, I have a pretty good DUI stop with Tacoma PD.
190 detective 2106.
If you guys haven't seen it yet, but I want to clip the actual DUI stop out of that live stream. So I'm kind of working on that right now. But if you guys go to the live stream, it's at. I think I said something. I think I said in the comments that it's about a 2-hour live stream, but it's at about the 58-minute mark is when the DUI stop is. I think I said somewhere on there, so people don't waste their time, sitting and watching the whole thing just to get to the DUI. But if you haven't seen it, it's pretty good. It's a DUI stop in Tacoma. The best part about it, in my opinion, is when the cop comes up to me and starts with this. Everybody knows, if you watch these videos, he starts with this bullshit directives, telling me, don't get any closer, blah, blah, blah. And I basically tell him to go back to work. Leave me alone. Go away. Go back to work. And we have a nice little exchange back and forth. I wasn't trying to be rude, and I don't, I kind of match their energy or their level of respect. And it's just, there's nothing more freaking annoying when you're standing there quietly recording, and it never fails, at least one of them has to come up to you and say something to you. I wasn't bothering them. I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't interfering. I wasn't obstructing. But he had to come up to me, telling me I'm okay to do what I'm doing. Just don't get any closer. Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's a nice little exchange, I think. He might know next time just to leave us alone. So I need to get settled in just one car. I have a couple different cars, and I need to just get settled in one and hook up all my equipment, my scanners and everything. Because right now everything is just mobile. I just carry it with me and put it in the car. But I need to get something that I can wire the scanners up and just have them fixed instead of all the mobile stuff. So if you're not from the area We're in Tacoma, Pacific Ave. We're heading towards downtown. Right about, 63rd and Pacific Ave. Looking for calls. It doesn't matter if it's, well, I mean, it kind of does, but sometimes Sunday night is no different than Friday night, because if you're going to be stupid and attract the cops' attention, you're going to do it on a Sunday night just like you would on a Friday night. So, of course, there's more activity on Friday and Saturday nights, but I'm trying to decide to just bring you guys live on some nights when I actually find a stop and I'm getting out, and then go live right then, or just drive around live looking for stops. I mean, we got a full tank of gas and I don't work tomorrow, so what the hell. A nice little dark crosswalk. You got the flashing lights, but man, what the hell, it's so dark. I almost didn't even see her. Tacoma ends up being, kind of continues to be quiet, which it's rarely quiet, but there's not much activity or whatever. Maybe we'll head over to Lakewood or out into the county. Like I said before, the counties can be kind of difficult because it's so huge, and some of the calls could be miles away. I envy these people, these try Portland Ave towards Casino. Yeah, that's definitely a sketch area. In fact, you're obviously from this area, Cheryl Ann. So we'll actually head that way right now. Why not? We're coming up on 38th, so we can shoot that down all the way to Portland Ave. I like the loop that I do. Usually, I'll start it way like out by Mountain Highway, Roy Y, way at the end of Pacific Ave, and I'll take that all the way down here. I'll shoot Pacific Ave all the way down to 38th right here. I'll hang a left. I'll go all the way down 38th, and down to South Tacoma Way. Take South Tacoma Way down. Those are all these Pacific Ave, 38, South Tacoma Way. There's always, usually something going on, and then I'll shoot South Tacoma Way down to like maybe 72nd, and then I'll shoot over to 72nd to Hosmer, and then do my little Hosmer route. Everybody knows about Hosmer if you're from around here. And then I'll go down to 96, shoot 96 all the way back to Pacific Ave. That's the big ass loop that I do. And then once in a while, I should come over to Portland Ave more often, you're right. Or the east side, we'll say. I know a lot of shit happens on the east side, especially by the casino. You're right. That's a pretty shit area, unfortunately. I hate to say, for people that live in that area, but I know there's good people there and there's shitty people there, so.
435-315, welfare check.
So this is 30. Oh, there's a fire truck right there. No, he's just coming in to turn around and back into the station right here. This fire station that he's backing into is so old. It's been here since I was a kid in junior high.
Oak Tree
I
Apartment.
was trying to get you guys a shot of him backing in.
D. David 302. Caller says neighbor asked for her to call 911. Possibly has dementia. Doesn't make a lot of sense to the reported company, says she lives across the street from the mortgage company.
Good Burgers, right? Yes, they are. You are definitely from this area. Wear a vest. Shalishan, yeah. Yeah, the county casino. Yeah. As soon as I stop, I'll read more of you guys' comments. But yeah, there's really good burgers at Burger Broiler, and I think somebody said there's a place next to it that has good food too. It might be tacos or something, but I have eaten at that burger place with my daughter, and actually my son and my daughter. I've eaten there. It's really good food. Unfortunately, I live way out in the county, so I don't make it out this way that often anymore, except to do this. But we got 9 people in here. It's getting up. I think the most I got the other night was 18 or 19, which I didn't expect anybody to even join the live. It'll get better. I really got to try to get some videos.
024-252 area check for shopper.
While it's summertime. All right, there's some more shots fired call.
Garden Apartments, 8602 South C. Charles Street.
That's the shots called again, or shots fired again at those.
Nothing else further seen.
That's that same call from earlier. The shots heard at those apartments we were just at. That shit happens to me all the time too. I kid you not. As soon as I get over to the east side, something pops off over in the south. When I get to the south, something pops up over here on Portland Ave. Happens to me every freaking time. Got 10 people in here. It's getting up there. So now we're on Portland Ave, headed west, I believe, towards downtown. Love watching you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm fairly new to the lives. I've been doing the cop watching for a little over a year. I saw that the other night. Yeah. This bike doesn't like how slow I'm going. Go get him, dude. Anyways, yeah, I've been doing the cop watch for a little over a year. I don't get out as often as I'd like to, but because I work full time, obviously. There's people on here that will tell you that most of us are criminals, or we live in the basement, or we hate cops, and I'm none of that I just said. I work full time, no criminal record. I think it's important just to hold law enforcement cops accountable. You maybe never had a bad one, and you think they're the greatest thing since sliced bread, and that's great. That's good for you. Like they say, back the blue till it happens to you. A lot of us have been done wrong by cops, and I'm not a cop hater because of that. Like I said, I'm anti-bad cop. I'm not anti-cop. If you watch my videos, Hey, what's going on, man? Strong guy. If you watch my videos, you'll see I have a lot of good interactions with law enforcement. And it's difficult to kind of drive and talk to you guys. I have a lot of good interactions in my videos with cops around here. I can only think of 2 incidents where, one incident where I really laid into a Tacoma cop, and he's a straight prick. And when I see him again, I'm going to tell him, and I'm going to let him have it, and verbally. Won't break the law, of course, but he's a piece of shit. Excuse my language. And I'm actually approaching almost a year. I'm almost approaching a year now that I requested body cam footage from an incident where me and this cop had a nice exchange, and I'm being sarcastic when I say nice exchange. We got into it, and I'm requesting the body cam footage of his behavior, and we're approaching almost a year now. I've been waiting for this footage, and someone suggested, and I didn't think about it, that to file a complaint with the Attorney General, because there are laws, as far as the amount of time they have to respond. So everybody knows where I'm at now. If you live around here, this is the absolute one of the biggest shitholes in Tacoma.
240.
And like you can see, homeless people everywhere, unhoused people. Oh yeah, I remember that, man. It literally was, I think, the 3rd video I had ever done in my life, I think. And so I'll just give you a quick lowdown on it. I ran into this cop at 3 different stops. The first one is the homeless lady that they kicked out of the alley. The call came over the radio that Starbucks was trespassing, wanted her trespassed. So I went to the call, and I got there, and there were 3 cops, including this one piece of shit cop. And you could just see, if you watch the video, of just the look on his face, or like they call it, the disdain that they have for the public. You could just tell by the look on this guy's face that he's just a straight prick. And they were kicking this lady out of the alley. She was homeless. She had a shopping cart. Yeah, there's no rules or laws where I'm at right now, so we're not going to stick around here a whole lot long. But they were kicking this older lady out of this alley because Starbucks wanted her trespassed for loitering or whatever. Sorry guys, this road's really rough. I don't know what the camera shot looks like, but they were kicking this lady out of the alley. Long story short, they got her moving along, and I didn't say shit to him the whole time, but there's 2 things about that. I did a little research, and I looked, and I found out that she was actually not on Starbucks property, so they had no right to trespass her. It was one of those situations where Starbucks is just a bunch of entitled pricks, and oh my God, there's a homeless lady, and she was out back by the dumpster. You couldn't even see her, but Starbucks, oh my God, let's get her out of here. Let's get her kicked out. And so they tossed her off the property. Let's see, we'll go right, I guess. And I didn't say anything. They got her moving along. You'll see in the video, I didn't say nothing to them. And you can see when the video's over, you can see 3 cops walk past me. The other 2 didn't say anything to me. Officer Schaller, I think it's Schaller, Schaller. The look on his face when he walked past me, just nasty, dirty, couldn't stand that I was there. And when I turned the camera off, I even said,
Gas station 56 in McKinley.
Oh shit! Hang on, guys.
76 gas station, 56 in McKinley, 2123.
You see what I'm talking about? 56 in McKinley. We were just there. By the time we get back there, he's probably going to be gone. Anyways, long story short, I ended up following him from that call to another call. On the second call, he called in my license plate because he realized that I wasn't following them, I was just following the scanner, and it happened to be him at first, second, and ultimately the third stop. So at the second stop, my camera stopped working, but I got out and I asked him why he ran my license plate, and as soon as he realized that I was trying to record him, he jumped back in his car and took off. And I was like, okay, wow, what the hell is that all about? So then I went to the third stop, and just happened to be, he was there. And you'll see in the video, I asked him, you know, I know they can run your plate whenever they want. It's annoying, but they can do it. I didn't give a shit about that. It was the fact that after he ran it, I wanted to know who he was, and you know, maybe do a little look into him a little bit. So I tried to get him to identify himself. He wouldn't. So you'll see on the third video with him, he's a white cop, he's bald, fat, just, yeah, you'll see him. And on that third call, you'll see where I tried to get him to identify himself again, and he mumbles, "Are you part of this call?" And that was when I told him I don't have to be part of the call. It's your policy. It's Tacoma PD's policy, like most departments, to identify to a member of the public when they ask you what your name and badge or serial number, ID number, whatever it is. You're supposed to identify yourself. But he refused, and the call that I went to on the third one, it was report of a guy with a gun. It happened to be
verbal domestic 3715 East John Street.
It happened to be a fake gun, but so the parents of this kid, he was having some mental issues. The parents of this kid showed up on the scene, and he started screaming and yelling at them too. In fact, at one point, he pushed the mother of this child as she came up to him. He shoved her back and was screaming and yelling at her. So I know there's a reason why Tacoma PD is fucking, excuse my language, taking forever to get me this body cam footage, because not only does it have the exchange between me and him, it's got him shoving this woman. And she even said she was going to file a complaint on him too. I don't know if she ever did, but so through that lady, I was able to get his name and his badge number, and that's when I requested all that information. I requested body cam footage from all officers on the scene of that call, including him especially. I requested the radio traffic, which I have to go to South Sound 911 for, but they have the body cam footage, and they're just stalling, and I'm gonna get it. We'll see how much they cut out of it, but I'm gonna get it. And I also requested his whatever's public in his personnel file, including disciplinary actions and any write-ups, any complaints. I requested all that. It was quite a bit of stuff, and they've taken almost a year. I think I finally got some information of the day. I haven't opened it yet, but still no body cam footage. Trying to shoot back over to McKinley Ave. There's a call over there. I think it could have just been a traffic stop, but try to get back over there. Got 19 people in here, the most ever. Oh, 16, 3 left. So again, we're in Tacoma. If you're not familiar with it, you know, we're in Washington State. Sometimes I forget I've got people watching from all over, or that are subscribed, I should say, from all over the United States and several different countries. India, Australia, a bunch of other different ones. So I keep forgetting that when I'm doing videos, I have to remind them where we're at, and what sometimes even the state helps. So we are in Washington State. We're in Tacoma. Right now we're on the east side, McKinley Ave, 38th and McKinley Ave. There was a call up here on 56. I'm sorry guys, it's really difficult to read the comments, especially while I'm driving. But we'll pull over here. I don't want to drive the whole night, so we'll pull over up here in a minute and I'll catch up on the comments. Hopefully we can find. Hopefully we can find a couple calls. I really don't like going live and just driving around and ultimately not finding anything. And so I apologize for that, but drive around and find a call and just go live real quick. You never know what you might miss. As soon as I get a little better hang of this live on with you, I'm gonna I didn't even think about it because I just started going live, but I don't have to go through YouTube to go live. I can do there's Streamlab and one other one that's pretty popular, and that'll give me a lot more options when I'm live. So but I forgot about that. I was thinking the only way I can go live is through YouTube, but it's not. So again, I'm new with all this live stuff. So I've been doing the cop watching for a little over a year, but the live stuff I've only done 2 or 3. So I'm still trying to kind of get the hang of it. I hate to just drive around and looking for calls and maybe ultimately getting nothing, but some people like to just be along for the ride and listen to the scanner and go with me looking for calls. So it's just good practice for me, plus messing around with the live, and sometimes. So that call was right here at this gas station right here. I think this might be a one-way alley. I'm not for sure though. Well, we're gonna go down it. I heard the call come in at this gas station right here, and there's nobody here, so either they're near this or the call already cleared. It's a bummer when you chase down a call and by the time you get here it's all over with. I don't think people realize that I don't ever ask for money. I don't ever ask for donations. I'm not about that. I haven't done any audits yet, probably won't. I know you can get a lot more subscribers and all that, and that's what people ask for, donations and all that crap, but that's just not me. I just can't picture myself. You know, I mean, good for them. You know, I watched a few of them here and there. I mostly try to find the cop watchers, but the audits, I don't know, man. I guess I respect what they do, and they're trying to make a point. They're exercising their rights, blah, blah, blah. But for me, personally, I can't picture myself walking into a post office and just recording people and pissing everyone off just to prove, you know, or exercise my rights. I mean, like I said, to each his own. Oh, cat just crossed in front of us. It wasn't black, though. So to each his own, you know. I mean, I don't hate on anybody. It's just not for me. I can't see myself auditing almost any place. You know, they do libraries and post offices and, you know, any government or any government building or public building. Damn, bro. What I will audit and what I'm going to audit is police departments. I am going to go to as many departments as I can find, and again, not to poke the bear, not to get a reaction or whatever, but I think some people just like to see, you know, where the department is,
401 South Madison.
what the inside looks like, and, you know, all that stuff. Oh man, we missed that light, guys. So now we're at 72nd and McKinley. I'm gonna hang a left and go down. 20 people in here. Wow, look at me. That might be the highest, guys.
401 South
It's not the 500 or the 1,000 that some of the other streamers or cop watchers or auditors or activists or whatever all the names they have. It ain't nothing like that, but I'll take it. I would sit here and do this with one person in here. I really just, what I'm looking for, guys, is just, you know, any interaction with law enforcement. You know, if it's a traffic stop, if it's shots fired, if, you know, any call they respond to, I want to be there. And I'm not trying, 22, it's going up. I'm not trying to get in their way. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to get a reaction from them. I'm simply just there. New subscriber here from over in Benton County. Where the hell is Benton County at? Is that Eastern? I'm going to pull over and read your guys' comments. I think there's a lot and I'm way behind. I appreciate all you guys being in there. 20 people, like I said, ain't much to some people, but it's the most I've had since I started doing the live. This area can be kind of sketch. I think they might even have security in this parking lot. They might kick me out, but we'll go over here by Wendy's and make it look good. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys, man. We went to over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Literally, I did a standoff video. There was a police standoff, or, you know, hostage standoff, whatever. Not a hostage, but it was a standoff with some dude and the cops. And literally that day, I kid you not, I got 50 subscribers in one day, which is the most obviously ever. And that pushed me over the 1,000 mark, which I told everybody that was the only thing I was going to keep asking for, was to hit 1,000 subscribers. And
Sergeant 400 car is on shots heard in the area 112 East Harrison Street. And 190 copy.
More shots fired. I bet there's a lot of fireworks. 20 people in here and 10 likes. You guys are awesome. Anyway, so that standoff that I recorded live, you guys seem to like the live, because I should have started doing them a long time ago, because I got like 50 subscribers in one day for that live. And then now I think we're at like 1,055, something like that. So I've got like 100 subscribers in just a couple of days, which is pretty amazing. I really got to start cranking out the videos. Like I said, I'm not going to be about the audits. And all right, so let's see if I can read these comments. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm going to try to scroll back through the comments. All right. All right, give me a second here. You guys can stare at the Wendy's drive-thru for a minute. Okay, let's see here. Whoops, stop. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to catch up on the comments. So, 3B GG, if you're still in here, you told me what your name was the other day. Remind me again. Hi, man. I'm sorry I'm late. No worries, dude. I've been struggling getting this live up today. So, found you. LOL. Looks good from here. Cheryl Ann, thank you. 3B, yeah, I see it too. Looks pretty. Love the move with the roundabout. Yeah, Cheryl called me out for cutting that roundabout. That was hilarious. Would have done the same. Oops, sorry. Try Portland Ave towards Casino. Yeah, we kind of went down there real quick, but then I rerouted to that call on 56, but it was gone. Yep, I live in the county, but coming home from casino is rough sometimes. Yep. Wear a vest by Shalashan. Yeah, no kidding. Good burgers. Yep. I'm back. Yep, me too. Love watching you. Thank you, Raina. I saw that the other night. How you doing? That Stan guy, thanks for coming back, man. I appreciate you. Damn it. Let's see. You need a driver. Yeah. And so far, I've gone out by myself every time when I cop watch, and yeah, it's a little more difficult to drive safely, do what you're supposed to be doing, and try to kind of look at your guys' comments, listen to the scanner, make sure the picture's good, make sure you're driving right, make sure you're not saying the right thing or the wrong thing. I remember that. Cop did that. Yep. Always interesting here. Left at the light will take you back to Pacific Average. South come away. Do you just drive around? Sorry, I feel like I'm missing something. Yep, that's what we do. How else are you going to find calls? I mean, I listen to the scanner. Christina, if you're still in here, thanks for the comment. Yeah, we drive around listening to the scanner, looking for any activity, any law enforcement activity, any calls they go to. Sometimes I turn on my other phone and I'll look for, fire and medical stuff, but I don't really like. I'll record car accidents and stuff like that, but I try not to. It's gonna be kind of stupid because you don't want people recording them, in some car accident or whatever. You're not missing anything. That's what we're doing. We're driving around looking for calls, listening to the scanner. McKinley, Big Nacho, yep. New subscriber here from Benton County. I used to buy weed from the soul cat named Ron and wife Tacoma over off A Street, South 72nd over near the Safeway. Ron was a cool old cat. Right on. You're good, just messing with you. Check post point when stops sometimes have action. Yeah, you're right.
Holding a 66, I'll show you back in. 3715 East J Street. About 20 ago, callers said there's a situation going on at the residence. That people kept driving by and throwing fireworks at them. They disconnect and call back, but never find. Sounded heavily intoxicated, slurring her words.
Yeah, it's pretty slow right now, guys. 16 likes and 19 people.
375. 447.
375 and 447, 2141.
Alright. Where are you going, bro? Damn. What's wrong with you? Dude just cut right in front of me. Alright, so we're gonna head back out on Pacific Ave. Yeah, this is not for everyone. Especially if I drive around and end up ultimately finding nothing, but I wanted to kind of get hang of the lives and kind of how everything works.
Harry Joey for commercial line.
And because prior to this, all I did was grab my phone and go out and do the same thing driving around.
39 South Washington Street. Audible alarm covers the general area. Business is assumed closed.
I would drive around looking for calls, and then when I got to a call, then I would start recording. And I'd record the call, and then I'd post it up. I don't edit anything either, by the way. For one, I don't have time, and for two, there's nothing I say I'm going to edit out, and of course I wouldn't edit anything they say out, but a lot of people talk about, oh, that's highly edited, and you cut out, and you did this, and you did that. I literally, there's been times when I posted videos, I'll get the video and I'll post it right here in the car on my phone. I'll just go to the YouTube app or, oh my gosh, come on, people. And won't even wait till I get home.
Separation, east side priority traffic. Shots fired. Correction. For drive-by northbound on Golden Given and Harrisburg. Gray older Dodge minivan, Japan houses. Vertical 1892, information 2143.
All right, Golden Given at 104th. So we're gonna make a little illegal turn here. Golden Given, I think they said priority traffic, so I think Golden Given is right up here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cheryl Ann. The Golden Given, I can go up here to Portland Ave, I think. Or should I continue further on? Will I run right into Golden Given?
Union 406, can you have my RPP please at the ZS?
Yeah, 406, 4145.
104th and Golden Given. Check pulse point. You stop.
375 area.
375, 2144.
The only problem is I can't check pulse point while my phone's on live because you can't do shit with it while we're live. I'll try to get it on my other phone. My other phone, all I have is the scanner set up. I don't have a pulse point. Pulse point is actually on my phone that I'm live with right now, so it's kind of a problem. Like I said, I bought a bunch of new equipment, new cameras and all that.
Has been returned to her, so I'll be away.
And then
315, copy, 2145.
I'll be able to go. I'll be able to access maps and pulse point and the scanner and all that stuff easier. 19 people. I appreciate you guys sticking with me, man. If Golden Given is in front of us, or if I go down Portland Ave, if I'll run into it. Between Portland Ave and Portland Ave and McKinley. So if I keep going, I think your guys' comments are a little delayed. If I keep going straight, I'm going to run into Golden Given, I think. Probably driving you guys crazy. I'm probably not going the right way. I was pretty much born and raised around here, but I don't know.
Union 447, 2146. There's 46 cars, TFD responding. The fire alarm for Hill Elementary School, 8442 South Park Avenue, information 2147.
So I'm on Portland Avenue right now, heading towards 512. And I'm trying to run into 104th and Golden Given.
Union 252, Union 284, area check for shots heard.
And lots of calls for shots fired tonight.
112 East Harrison Street, trying to go for shots heard. I know direction, nothing else here.
It's behind me. Yeah, but I gotta go to 104th, don't I? They said it was 104th and Golden Given. This is 104th right here. Next light, which way? Left or right? Right. All right. I'm in the wrong lane.
169 357 from Animal Night.
Also,
All right. Somebody sent a long old message. Of course, there's a car behind me.
East 43rd Street, East E. Edward Street. Caller was bit by neighbor's 3 dogs.
4th,
Fire is responding, requesting contact.
also,
Alright. So making a right here will run me into Golden Given, I think.
357 2115.
I thought it was behind me, but... "21 people in here watching me drive around aimlessly." Not really. This is a good area for calls, so... I thought Golden Given was more kind of pushing towards Midland or whatever. You guys are saying that it's this direction.
169 357.
Alright, there's a unit.
Neighbor and dog owner resides at
There's 2 units right here on your left,
430,
guys.
Dark skin male, 36 foot, 200 pounds, black
See
hair,
their parking lights
black
right
beard,
there?
Black baseball cap, black sweater.
So that's Pierce County Sheriff right there. So, and there's Golden Given. You guys rock. Look at you guys. I got to give credit to somebody. I think it was Cheryl Ann that gave me some direction there. So we're going to go straight. So there's 2 units back there. And of course, there's nowhere to park. 2 units back there. Look like they were out talking to somebody. This is for a shots fired call. There's been multiple shots fired calls tonight.
2.2 mark. 252 2151.
So you can see the
3208 security check.
2 Pierce County Sheriffs right up here on your right.
let's do it.
I'm just gonna slowly roll by.
5840 South Tacoma Way. Video
Go, bro.
activation showing a subject on the southwest exterior of the building.
So there's 2 units right here on the right,
Medium build, dark hair, light blue shirt,
and
dark
they're
tan.
here for a shots fired call. There's 1 unit.
Let's do it.
There's the other one, and
3208
she's,
2152.
the officers are actually, if you can see them right here on your right, they're actually out here talking to somebody right there. It's pretty dark, so it's hard to see them. Sometimes when we're out cop watching, 24 people. Look at you guys are awesome. Sometimes when you're out cop watching, if you kind of roll yourself past the call too many times to kind of find a place to park and see what's going on, you end up getting pulled over because it looks a little suspicious, obviously. 17 likes, thank you guys. So I don't want to keep rolling past there, and you know, especially a shots fired call, they're obviously trying to figure out who did it, or if someone's in the area popping stuff up. So we'll just kind of clear the area. It doesn't look like
2153.
it's gonna be really anything. So now we're coming back up to Portland Ave. So we'll go left and go back towards yeah, we'll go left. Yeah, somebody said it was behind me when I was coming down Portland Ave, and I was like, I don't think so, because I need to at least make it to 104th, and then I need to decide if I'm going left or right. So, and I almost went left, and somebody guided me right, so thank you. I think that was Cheryl Ann, but maybe not. I'll look in a minute. So that's the kind of calls we're looking for, but obviously we wanted more activity. We wanted to see lights. We wanted to see them, you know, dealing with somebody. And I'm not, how do I say this? obviously I've had some people say, oh my God, your videos are boring. Nothing happened. All they did was did this, did that. And then they left. Well, we're there, I'm there recording in case the call doesn't go that way. If during that traffic stop, the driver does something stupid, or the cop does something stupid, somebody lighting fireworks out, or the cop does something stupid, you'd be surprised even when we're there recording, they say and do stupid shit. But I'm okay recording a stop or going to an incident, and they just kind of do their job, which is if they have to arrest somebody, they arrest them, but don't violate people's rights, don't beat anybody up, don't shoot anybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of what accountability. We're there, so I want them to know they're being recorded, so they will do their job. They won't hurt anybody or violate their rights. So if the call goes off like that, then that's not a bad thing. Why would I post it if nothing happened? For the people that say all I do is record and try to catch them doing something wrong. Well, obviously not if I post up videos where they did something right. I could record a video where the cop pulls somebody over, is very polite, writes him a ticket, and moves along. That's a good thing, right? Why would I delete that video? Why would I not post that video? So that's my reasoning for some of the videos where, as they say, nothing happened. That's not a bad thing. And then, of course, when I record a video and something does happen, everybody will get on there and defend his actions or her actions or, whatever. It's like, I don't discriminate. I know there's bootlickers. If you don't know what a bootlicker is, it's kind of a derogatory term, but it's somebody who's like 100% law enforcement. No matter what they do, they don't believe they can ever do wrong, and they're heroes, and they're putting their life on the line, yada, yada, yada. Do some of them meet that description? Sure. Some of them do. I've seen lots of videos where, a cop saved somebody's life, or a cop was very respectful and did his job, and there are cops out there like that. But there's a fair share of them that are trash. They're garbage. They treat people like shit. They'll violate people's rights. You see them violating the Fourth Amendment right all the time. Yeah, it's the biggest thing. You know how they all want your ID. They're ID addicts, man. It's like it's like crack to them, as they say. They've got to have your ID. Yeah, they always want your ID for everything and anything, whether you've broken the law or not. Don't give it to them. Do not give it to them. You don't have to provide ID if you haven't committed a crime. They talk about RAS, the reasonable, articulable suspicion. They have to have that. They have to articulate a crime that you have committed, about to commit, or are going to commit. Those three things have to come into play. Otherwise, they can't have your ID. Now they can insist that you do it. You say it's a lawful order, and you have to give it to them, or you're going to be arrested. Then they've just violated your Fourth Amendment. And 9 times out of 10, if you get cited for whatever they demanded that ID for, the judge will throw it out because they violated your Fourth Amendment right. They had no reason to demand your ID. Anyways, if you watch enough videos, you should know that by now. I sit and watch these videos with people, and they're dumbfounded. They some of the things they never knew. Oh, I thought when a cop tells me to do something, I have to do it. When a cop asks for my ID, I have to give it to him. No, you don't. It's called perceived authority. They think they have authority over everybody, whether you break the law or not. They don't. Until you break the law, they don't have shit. They can't tell you to do anything. Anyways, that's just my little rant. It's so irritating. So the thing that got me, well, I'll save that for later. I was going to tell you why I started doing this about a year ago. If you live in Tacoma, you saw the videos. You saw...
Union 406, I'm in contact with a vehicle at the south of the businesses on Madison. It's going to be in the dead end open field.
You saw Manny Ellis. He was killed by 3 Tacoma PD officers. Shockingly enough, they went to court, and of course they were found not guilty. Everybody knew. It's just like this latest thing. If you're from here, you know about Major Dickerson. Yeah, that's his name. He was drunk driving the other day in Graham and hit a car with almost an entire family inside the car. And this is just what's being reported. I'm not an attorney, and I don't know the facts, whatever. But if you're from here, you've heard, you know, he was driving drunk. Now, mind you, this is a major with the Pierce County Sheriff's Department. He's been a cop for over 25 years. So I'm trying to listen to the scanner while I run my mouth. He's been a cop for over 25 years. He was drunk driving last 2 Saturdays ago.
Okay, we got a hold of the original RP. Went back to address.
Hit a car with almost an entire family in it, to include 3 kids and a pregnant woman. He, long story short, Pierce County Sheriff arrives. They say they don't smell any, they didn't at the time smell any alcohol on him or any signs of impairment. And check this out. His wife shows up at the scene, and he gets in the car and he leaves the scene with her. He leaves the scene of the accident where he just hit a bunch of people drunk driving, allegedly. Apparently she takes it to urgent care to tend to his wounds or whatever was with him. And because the Pierce County Sheriff can't investigate themselves, which they do all the time, they hand the investigation over to the Washington State Patrol, which I don't know how much you can trust them either. Anyways, they find him at the urgent care. This is what's being reported. And this is like almost 3 hours later, they find him at the urgent care. After 3 hours later, the Washington State Patrol is saying that they smelled alcohol on his breath. They saw signs of impairment. So they arrested him for DUI. And I think one other charge, I don't remember what it was, but and I think they actually, because he refused to do a breathalyzer. Wow, imagine that, a cop knowing that you don't have to do a breathalyzer and that it's not smart to do it. He refuses.
Information, 3 sector car, 2 be advised of a heavy smell of natural gas. In the area of Motel 6, 1811 South 76th Street. Information 2203.
Look at this guy. Come on, bro. There's a turning lane. Get in it. So they arrest him, and if you're from around here, you saw a couple days later. Imagine this, guys. Are you sitting down? You ready for this? No charges have been laid against this guy. None so far. Of course, it has to go to the prosecutor, blah, 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 whatever. But here's the deal. I think there's still 25 people in here. Do you think for 1 minute, if that was me or you or someone you know out drunk driving and you hit a car with an entire family in it, to include 3 kids and a pregnant woman, do you think I would have been released even from the scene? Do you think that when the Washington State Patrol took over the investigation and found me at an urgent care 3 hours later and I was arrested, do you think I would be released there? No, man, I would have been cited and arrested right at the scene of the accident. would be in jail until you bonded out, and then you would face the charges, which we all know we would have got. But excuse my language, but fuck me, dude. Are you kidding me? I predicted this. Everybody knew that he was either going to be released with no charges, or if they charged him, the charges wouldn't stick. It's basically, so far, that's what has happened. How do you hit an entire family, again, to include 3 children and a pregnant woman, and not be arrested at the scene? Well, imagine that, because Pierce County Sheriff responded to their own officer drunk driving. Of course they didn't arrest him. Of course they didn't smell any alcohol. Are you kidding me? I call bullshit. 3 hours later, the Washington State Patrol smelled alcohol on him and arrested him, but Pierce County Sheriff didn't smell it right at the time of the accident? Come on, man. That's that thin blue line, people. That's that thin blue line. They all look out for each other. Hey, here's a little interesting note too. The Sheriff Swank, that just recently elected. Some people like him, some people can't stand him. How many people know that in 2007 he himself was arrested for a DUI? The Pierce County Sheriff, the big boss, he himself was arrested for, and this is all public information. I think the charge was dropped or lowered to something else. Again, shocker. But he was arrested for a DUI in 2007. And I know these guys watch my videos. I know that there's cops that have subscribed to my channel. I know they hear what I'm saying. I don't really care. I screenshotted some stuff on Facebook. I'll put it up for you guys later. Last Saturday, Sheriff Swank, whatever he goes by, he had a coffee, one of those coffee meets with people, with the public. They posted a picture of the shirt that this guy wore at this meet off Sheriff Swank, whatever, have coffee with him, whatever you want to call it. It's just a big circle jerk. Give me a break. A big public, what do they call it? It's all for show. Anyways, if you saw the picture they posted that Swank was wearing, it's a shirt with all kinds of blue line flags all over the shirt. The blue line flag is an absolute disgrace anyways. There's a law, there's a federal law or something to that effect. I don't want to sound too dumb, but it's, you can't, I won't comment because I can't remember exactly how it's worded, but the only flag that you can display is the American flag. Other than that, I'm pretty sure it's a crime. I could be wrong, but people call it the Blue Line Gang, you know. Yeah, those flags were all over his shirt. I took a screenshot of him standing there in his shirt, and I made a comment, something about the shirt on Facebook. Who do you think hit the like button after my comment about the shirt that Swank was wearing with the blue line flags over it? Who do you think hit the like button on that picture when I made my comment? Swank! I screenshotted it. I couldn't believe it. So he's watching. He's listening. He hit the like button on my comment when I made a comment about his blue line flag shirt that he was wearing. He hit the like button. Give me a break. Sorry, guys. I get on rants and get irritated, and I can see people are joining and leaving, and it's all good. I'm out here doing my thing. I would do that if you guys were with me or not. I would continue to drive around, listen to the scanner, look for calls, and record police. If you don't record them, think of the videos that have been posted of, you know, cops shooting people or beating people or whatever. I mean, everybody knows the Rodney King one. I think that's when it all really started, was way back in the day, the Rodney King one. That was all caught on tape, recorded. And there's been other ones, whether you support it or not. You know, there was the one I think in New York or whatever. I'm not going to name names, all that kind of crap. You guys have seen the videos of cops, you know, unaliving people, and they're caught on people's cell phones. Oh, she's at work. That's sad. That is really sad. She's not even that old. Out here on Pacific Ave, 96 at Pacific Ave, walking dressed like that. Everybody knows what she's doing. That's a shame, man. It's somebody's daughter right there. That breaks my heart, guys. It really does. Anyways, we're gonna keep driving around. I'll change the area here pretty soon. I might go out into Lakewood. So we're back on Pacific Ave. I know this is very boring for some of you guys. I'm just sitting here ranting and talking and talking. But I am still looking for calls. I am still listening to the scanner. I mean, we could head into... There's a Tacoma PD unit right there sitting in the U-Haul parking lot. He's waiting for a call. $25 people and 20 likes. That's the most I've ever had, is 25. Well, one just left. Every time I say something about the count, people drop out. It's all good. Like I said, I'm not doing this for fanfare or, like they say, for clicks and likes and whatever. But obviously, I'd like to see a lot of people on here that kind of share the same thoughts that I do, or they want to hold law enforcement accountable. That's what I'm out here doing. Looking for stops, recording them, make sure they do what they're supposed to do. They're not violating anybody's rights, hurting anybody. But yeah, that's what got me started, honestly. I've been the victim of, you know, police abuse or whatever they want to call it. I'll just name the department. Several years ago, the Auburn PD beat the shit out of me. And I went to court I spent the night in jail. They beat the shit out of me the night before. Unlawfully, by the way. I wasn't even breaking the law. They arrested me. I spent the night in jail. I went to court the next day. Every single charge was dropped. It was like trespassing or some bullshit charge. All the charges were dropped. And I didn't know at that time, you know, that I didn't know I could really hold them accountable. And so it just kind of went away. And guess what? Since then, several people have been shot and killed by the Auburn PD. So that's a shit department too. And I'm going to go there. I'm just kind of making sure I have my ducks in order and got all my cameras working good. And then we're going to be going to Auburn because I know that's a shit department. Maybe there's good cops there. I don't know. But I know by experience, I lived it. There are some horrible shit tyrant cops at the Auburn PD. There's some in Tacoma. I hate to say it. People are going to get pissed off if I say this. But there's some shitty cops in Puyallup too. There's some cops on the Puyallup PD that are garbage. You're going to find them in every department. And like they say, we're here to expose them. We want to catch those shitty cops doing bad. If I record a cop doing a good thing, then great. I'll post it. When I catch a cop violating somebody's rights or hurting somebody, I'm going to catch it on camera and I'm going to post it up and I'm going to hold them accountable. So I could give you guys complete silence and just wait for that stupid scanner to pop off, or I could just keep talking. I'm just kind of venting and telling you guys why I do this. Some people will say that Manny brought that on, you know, that he was, you know, all the horrible things they said about him, and that's why what happened to him, that he got unalived, as they say. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for saying that ILLED word on here, whatever. I know a lot of people skirt around these different things. It's like, whatever. If they give me a strike or take the video down, then they do. I think that was a suicidal person at 86th and Hosmer. So we're going to turn around again. See this, guys, this is how passionate I am about this, and I see people dropping off, and that's okay. I burn my own gas, I buy all my own equipment, you know, take my own time to come out here and just, like I said, just hold these guys accountable. It's worth it to me. Is this boring to some of you guys? Yeah, probably. I don't blame you. To me, no, I like being out here and doing what I do. It's a Sunday night, so it's quiet. But, you know, like I always say, criminals don't know. They don't take days off. You know, they don't know what day it is, whatever. You know, if they're going to hurt somebody, it doesn't matter whether it's Sunday night or Tuesday night or Friday night.
City 40 SCW. These callers outside monitoring on video on the southeast side of the property. And a number is now 6 foot in the medium light shirt, dark pants. Possibly carrying a trash bag.
So we're gonna run.
Reference to the earlier call. This is the cleaner.
I'm gonna have to get the. I think it's Cheryl Ann, whatever I've got the pulse point on my phone that we're on live on right now, but on my other phone I don't have it.
We need to know. We'll call RP.
I don't have it on there, and that's not good. So I have Broadcastify on there for scanners other than my own scanner, but I'm gonna have to load up that pulse point on this other phone so I can check for fire and medical calls. I've got some on my videos, you guys, if you've seen them. Everybody knows that area I just passed, Fred Meyer's at 72nd and Pacific Ave. Always activity there. I sit in that parking lot all the time for activity. But yeah, there's in fact, the apartment I think we're about to pass it right now. Yeah, right up here on the right is an apartment building where I recorded a huge fire at the apartment, and it burned several apartments on the top unit. It's a 2-story building. It burned several apartments on the top story. It was a pretty big fire, and I was the first one there. I beat the media there. I beat fire and medical there, and recorded the whole thing until they put the fire out. So my point is, sometimes I'll chase that kind of stuff too. I'll go to fires, I'll go to car accidents, anything that's kind of breaking news or something that people might want to see. I don't try to get, you know, too much personal stuff. Like, I don't ever really respond to domestics. I'll be nearby if a domestic call comes in, because those things can go sideways real quick. But I'm not going there to record the call just to be recording it, because, you know, people's emotions are high, and I mean, I'm not about that kind of stuff. But I will be nearby, because if that goes sideways and something goes down, I want to make sure. This phone is so crazy. When I hit a bump, it almost goes back to what it's supposed to be on, the horizontal. What are you trying to do, dude?
362 East Ida Street. The callers are putting check on her daughter and granddaughter who had the address with us.
Yeah, this is kind of luck of the draw sometimes, guys. Sometimes you will, like I said, it's Sunday night. I just wanted to come out and get the live going again, but sometimes you'll drive around and catch absolutely nothing. I see people jumping on here and jumping off, and I see some people sticking around the whole time, which is awesome. But you know, I can't, when I come out and hit the live button, I can't predict, you know, that we're going to get a bunch of calls. And like I said, some people just like to be on and ride around with me and look for calls. I go on and watch some of the bigger channels and their live streams.
Check on her daughter and granddaughter who has the address with husband who's intoxicated and she's aggressive. Husband against Phillips, Blackmail, 1983, 57160, black hair and balding with facial hair and a bright mark on his face. He's wearing black hoodie and black pants. There are DD priors and well protected this address. The caller then updated husband screaming that he may throw the 3-month-old into a concrete wall. If there's a nearby hazard added to the call, 2019.
So yeah, I just need to keep doing these lives so I get kind of used to how everything works. But like I was saying earlier, I don't have to go through YouTube to go live. I can get that Streamlab app, or there's a couple other different ones, and it probably wouldn't do. I've had a lot of trouble with the YouTube live. It's like right now it's screwing with my phone. If you could see what it's doing, that orientation is locked. Rotate device back. It's trying to get me to rotate my phone vertical, you know, for my TikTok videos, which is obviously not what I'm trying to do, and it won't go off the screen, so it's pretty freaking annoying. I went in, somebody suggested going in and locking your screen or whatever. I tried all that crap, and it's still giving me trouble, so I'm gonna have to, I hate to keep going off the live and back on just to try to fix it. So you guys are, the view is okay for you guys. It's a little shitty for me right now, but it's okay for you guys.
Information update. The caller is watching on camera and advised there are 6 other children at the residence, varying from 3 years to 13 years old. Her husband's vehicle is parked in the back alley of the white 2012 Chevy Cruze.
So we're back on Hosmer. There was some activity came over the scanner.
Information for Sector 1 caller reporting hearing racers west of 8532 South Airport Avenue. Information to Neutron.
If I haven't seen any comments in a while, I'm gonna have to pull over and check. But if somebody sees something on Pulse Point and they think it's worth responding to, let me know. I think, you guys, I'm gonna go up here to 96 and we'll shoot over into Lakewood. I'll have to change the scanner to Lakewood PD, or we could just stay on the Tacoma one. We could stay on the Tacoma Tacoma scanner side, and I'm gonna go, sorry, I'm trying to dodge people right now. I'm over on Hosmer near 96th, and I'm trying to make sure I don't hit anybody that's walking across the frickin' road. So if you guys want to stick around, we'll head over into Lakewood. We'll kind of cruise around Lakewood and see if we can find anything over there. I'm sure you guys are getting kind of bored of me driving in the same big ass loop that I do in Tacoma, so we'll head to Lake. You know what I haven't gone down tonight was South Tacoma Way. I forgot about that. Sometimes you can catch something through there. So maybe we should go to Auburn tomorrow, guys. You guys, some of you guys are going to be working. You won't even be able to catch my live, but like I said, I've got my work schedule allows me, try not to give out too much personal information about myself. I'll just say my work schedule allows me to go cop watching tomorrow. And I know I keep telling you guys I'm going to get out in the day, but I've had so much.
Information South Long 5th Street, information 2223.
Yeah, so I can go out tomorrow. If I pause, it's because I'm trying to hear the scanner traffic. So this is South Tacoma Way. I think it's still South Tacoma Way. 96th. Can't believe 20 of you are sticking with me. I know we're all hoping I'll find a call, right? So if you're just joining us, we're in Tacoma. If you're not from here, this is Washington State. And we are headed to, I don't think this is not considered Lakewood yet. Maybe we are. Into an area and I'll pull over, guys, so I'm not just drive. I got a full tank of gas. I can drive for quite a while. It doesn't bother me, but give me a second to check the comments. And I need to switch my scanner over to the Lakewood PD. I don't want to do that while I'm driving, so. Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm taking advantage of this long ass light to try to get Lakewood PD up. Four people. The most I had the other night for my first live was 23 likes. That's what I'm talking about. I know it's boring, guys. I'm looking for calls. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. A lot of, if you watch some of the other YouTubers, the Cop Watch or whatever, a lot of them are out of California, and for some reason, man, it seems like there is a ton of activity in California, especially LA and Bakersfield. Everybody knows there's a lot of, they call them streamers or stringers, whatever you want to call them. I don't, you can call me that if you want, whatever. There's a Lakewood cop right there on the left. So there's a Lakewood cop we just saw sitting back there in the dark. But I could spot them pretty easily, and I saw them sitting back there in the dark doing nothing. If you ever roll up on them, they'll say they're doing a report or some bullshit like that, but a lot of times they are literally just sitting there doing nothing when they could be out patrolling or responding. I know there's a log of calls they could be going to instead of sitting back there doing nothing. But anyways, yeah, so if you watch the other YouTubers, you know, a lot out of Bakersfield, a lot of them out of LA, and some of them are really good at what they do, and they have, you know, all the best of the best cameras, and you know, they've got their watermark up there, which I'm working on all that. But This is my Washington State version of like the guys out of Bakersfield in California or LA. Am I trying to be like them? Nope, because I didn't even know they existed until I started doing this. But I kind of watched them to learn a few things here and there and what not to do. And so my point is, there's so much activity, it seems like, down there. They can just drive down the road like I'm doing, and there's a stop here and a call here and a stop there and somebody shooting over here, and it's like that's not the case around here. You have to drive, and you know, some of the channels up here are encrypted. If you don't know what that is, look it up. I don't know if you should go straight or I'm going to turn here. A lot of the departments are encrypting their radios, and if you don't know what that means, look it up. But I'll just tell you, it basically keeps us from listening to them on the scanner. They encrypt their channels, which basically blocks you from accessing their radio traffic. And they say, I think there was some, I don't know if they have to do it by town or by state, but I just saw another town that did it. And their reasoning was, guess what it was, guys? We've all heard it. Officer safety. They encrypted their whole department for officer safety. Give me a freaking break, man. We should be allowed to hear their radio chatter. Some people will be like, oh my God, no, you can't listen to what they're saying. Why not? Why can't we hear what they're saying? Why can't we hear the call being dispatched and the officer responding and the officer calling for other units, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then if it gets too crazy and you don't want us to know critical information, guess what you do? You switch to TAC 2. That's their go-to, TAC 2, or whichever one you want to go to. And then we can't hear you anymore. That's all you got to do. But no, they're encrypting their all their radios, so you can't access anything they say anymore. So that's what a lot of departments are doing. I can't even remember which departments around here are encrypted. I know somebody knows more than I do, but Tacoma so far isn't. I predict it won't be long before they are. And then, yeah, if this is what you want to do or like to do, you'll just basically be driving blind, which I'm doing right now off and on. You literally just have to drive around and look for calls. You have to kind of go where you know there's a lot of activity. There's a lot of units are dispatched to the areas. You know, like there's parts of Lakewood and South Tacoma, Hilltop, all that kind of stuff. So we are in Lakewood now. The mall is to my left. I think we're on Bridgeport Way, and I don't know what this cross street is. What time is it? 10:30? 10:30 on a Sunday night. Kind of slow. We might wrap it up here pretty soon, because I was hoping to at least give you guys one or two stops, but a lot of the I haven't been to Lakewood in a while. I'm noticing a lot of the businesses are already closed. I think I'll do a big ass sweep through Lakewood and go over to, I think it's Orchard, and come up the back way through Lakewood, University Place, all that kind of stuff. I know over off like 56th and Orchard tend to get some activity. So I owe you guys some stops for sure, because of tonight being so slow. So I really don't have any excuse not to come out tomorrow. I think I'm going to stop at another Taco Bell here, guys, and I can find a way to get in. I really want to find you guys a stop tonight. So let's see. I wouldn't normally back into this spot, but I don't want to give you guys a view of the bushes. So we are at the Taco Bell in Lakewood. Don't come out and try to find me because I could be lying. Just kidding, that's where we're at. Alright, so alright guys, I'm gonna try to get caught up on the questions here. Yeah, oh, well, let me scroll back to him and I'll respond to him. I saw the Chuck Bronson one and I do watch him. I watch all his stuff. He's great. He's got that bait car. I didn't even realize those were separated. He's got the bait car YouTube channel, and then he's got his regular channel, the Chuck Bronson or whatever. But yeah, that guy's he's an OG, man. He's a legend in my mind. That's all he does is cop watching. But like I said, it seems like they can just drive down the road and there's just stops everywhere. But I think another thing you have to keep in mind too is in California and Florida, where Chuck is or is a lot, Chuck Bronson's channel, it's hot as hell out there, guys. And so the weather's always nice. And so, you know, you have a lot of time to, sorry, I'm scrolling through all the comments. You have a lot of time to record because the weather's so nice and the days are long. Here in Washington State, we've got like 3 months of summer if we're lucky. And so I have to get out and, you know, try to find what I can in that short amount of time of summer. And then during the winter, I was out last winter when it was cold as hell out trying to find stops. But I think what I'm going to start doing, well, I'm going to start doing a lot of things here. I'm going to go back and do like some of the guys do like the Throwback Thursday. I'm going to go back into my videos and I'm going to update them because some of them I have, you know, body cam footage of some of the stops, and I'm going to update them with all that and then repost them. And I'm also going to start showing you guys, I hate to do it, but there are channels that show other people's videos, and I'm not doing it just to get clicks and likes and keep you guys going, but I think it's important to see. Dang, you guys got a lot of comments. I think it's important to see other people's videos and how they work and what they see too. All right, so I'm yelling into my phone like I'm talking to you. Oh, that's hilarious. And I'm sitting here rambling on, talking to you guys, hopefully, Cheryl Ann. So, the four-way stop, right? Yeah, this is from earlier, sorry. It will be the next major intersection. It's educational and interesting. There you go. And it is educational because it teaches you your rights and maybe how you might handle a traffic stop, or, you know, maybe you'll pick up your phone and record the next stop that you see. I encourage everyone to do that safely. I agree, Cheryl Ann. Raina, I enjoy watching this. Yep, it is. It's that shopping center with the Mexican restaurant there is right there. They'll stop. Hold on a second, guys. They'll slap on his wrist, give him retirement offer, and they'll put him on desk duty for weeks. Yep, observer, DL observer, you are correct. It is a hit and run, Kevin. I totally agree. We all know if that was me at that accident and my wife came and picked me up, that would be labeled a hit and run at that point. I mean, it's no doubt. We'd still be in jail. Yep, correct. Bro, look up Sarah Clausen, Washington State. Yeah, I know. I saw that one too, where she killed Benton County. Okay, so you are Eastern. Yeah, she that WSP that was off duty and was again driving drunk and hit a motorcyclist. And she was let go and she wasn't charged. And they've got radio traffic of her. You should hear the fucking radio traffic of when she called it in of herself hitting this guy and killing him. It's, you guys got to find it. Look up that Sarah Clausen, like he said, Washington State Trooper that hit that motorcyclist. Oops, sorry. God damn it. Hopefully I'm not. Yeah, that's mind-blowing. Sorry, guys. I lost my place on the comments. guys got a lot of good comments. I'll get to them. I'm going to take this off of here. Sorry, guys. I'm going to pull this off of here so I can read these comments easier. Let's see. I had my place on the comments and then I lost them. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that lady that cop that hit that motorcyclist and killed him. He needs to be held accountable. So I got to start reading you guys' names when I read your comments. Sorry about that. Beyond the fractured, yep, he needs to be held accountable. They waited too long to do the breathalyzer. He refused the breathalyzer, and from what I understand, they drew his blood. But again, it was 3 hours later. So yeah, it could be too long. You start to sober up, obviously. They're proud of that Blue Line gang they're in. DL Observer, 100%. George Floyd, yep, that's the one I think in New York, or the dude put his knee on his neck and killed him. It's what changed public perception bigger than any of this generation. DL Observer, I totally agree. Randy James, I lived in Redondo Beach, LA when Rodney King shit went on. Yeah, I was in Washington, but it was huge news. Marcus location on Google Maps. Yeah, there you go. Good idea. I feel like I'm driving. I'm your driving wife screaming at my phone. Right, left. That's awesome, Cheryl Ann. So funny. DL Observer, the Olympia PD arrested Kurt Cobain after accusing him of graffiti near the PD. That's hilarious. Rest in peace, Kurt. Yep. And I'm going to head to Olympia, too. I keep saying these departments I'm going to head to. I really am going to. Tacoma's kind of my go-to because I know the area, but I really got to start driving myself out of the area. It was so wrong. It needs to be addressed. Yeah, not another Troyer bullshit. Yeah, Ed Troyer. Yeah, when he screamed all those racial slurs at that black guy, and then denied it. Yeah, he disgraced his career. Aberdeen. Yep, I got some friends down in Aberdeen area. Did they ever give blood or alcohol? As far as I know, they did a blood test on him. And that's, I think, why they arrested him. But no, the results haven't come out. What his blood alcohol content was, the BAC. So nobody knows yet. I'm here and there and back again, watching from 2 streams, different devices. I'm hanging, bro. The DL Observer, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Go up to Kent. You know what? I was going to go to Renton. You guys heard about that shooting in Renton a couple nights ago, where those 2 women and that poor little girl was shot and killed. I was going to head to that call, but that's one of those, again, I'm not trying to, I would have only go there for, just to kind of, again, just to record the cops, but it's such a tense situation when you go to a call like that where somebody's been murdered, especially, a little girl, and there's grieving people. I'm just not trying to be around that, but, again, something could go sideways and a cop could do something stupid, and I want to be there. I'm in, Randy, you rock. Yep. Hello from Canada. Cheryl, Semra, hope I'm not butchering your last name. Hello from Canada. That's awesome. Canada, yes, that's very cool. I know you guys have cop watchers and auditors up there. I watch a few of them. Don't believe what all the stuff you hear from the U.S. We still love Canada. Some of it. You got some shitty people up there, and whatever your leader is called. You got a new one now, but sister used to live in Lakewood, yeah, or Lake Hood as they like to call it. She's the one who hooked me up with Ron in South Tacoma. Right on, there you go. Other sibling lived in Spanaway. Yeah, Stockton, California. I've been down and through Bakersfield, and again, that's a hot place for activity. And so, there's several streamers and stringers in Bakersfield that just get video after video. It's crazy. It's bad in Sacramento. Yep. Hey, tell you one of my OG buds down there, Cali Tito. If you haven't watched him, go subscribe to Cali Tito, man. That dude is just, he'll snap on a dime, man, or whatever you want to call it. He gets triggered pretty quickly, but if you're cool with him, he's cool with you. As far as the law enforcement, the minute they go sideways on him, man, he absolutely owns their asses and shows them who signs their check, who pays their, taxpayers pay their shit, and he lets them know. Cali Tito, I hate to keep sending people to other YouTubers and lose people on mine, but like I said, I'm just out here to you know, so you can see other cop watchers that are holding people accountable. So Chuck Bronson's one, Callie Tito's another. There's several of them out there. I'll go down. I'll give you my list of people that I watch and I like. Yeah, Bougie, Pacific Ave is always jumping. That's why I always hang out over there. I was already on Pacific Ave. I sure was. Let's see. Nothing was happening, unfortunately. Keep it from the public. Sounds about right. Yep. Used to live in Lakewood on South Tacoma Way. Pretty quiet tonight. Unfortunately, that's the scanner I used. Beyond the fractured lens. Enabled super chat, bro. I'll send super thanks you after the next catch. DL Observer, I got you, man. I appreciate you. Cop Critic. DL Observer, if you got a YouTube channel or whatever you do, man, shout it out. I'm totally cool with that. Chuck is in, yeah, Chuck's in Chicago right now. I saw that. It's like, what? How did you go from Florida to Chicago, man? It's like, what's up with that? But yeah, his bait car, man, that's just OG stuff right there. It's great. Let's see. Tacoma 253 ain't popular. Yeah, be nice. PCS Classic isn't leading for me tonight. DUI testing backup is good for them. There's body cam published. It's okay if you drop an F-bomb. All right, fuck it. There's my F-bomb. It's for you, DL. Makes me mad as fuck, dude. Nobody's seen me lately. Clickbait. Yeah, man. What's up? What's going on? I called 911 and they wanted my birth date. I'm reporting FU. Yeah, right. Turn on super chat. I don't know if I can, bro. I don't know if I'm not sure if I even qualify for that. I don't know if I can. I think I gotta get the watch hours first. Next stream, I'll try though. 253 1046. What time is it? Yeah, he's on here. There we go. People in Bakersfield doxed me when I had cancer. F them. Yeah, you got a whole issue with those people down in Bakersfield on that, and I appreciate that. And I don't know anything about it. I don't even know those people down there. I don't care. But yeah, I would just move on, man. If they're garbage, they're garbage. I wouldn't let them get to you, bro. Just keep doing your thing. The Observer, Kansas City Audits, Tyrant Terminator, Warren Sapp, all doing their thing a little different. Yeah, I watched a couple of them for a while. Chicago's a mess. Had to move away. Sad. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. I've been to Chicago. I couldn't even imagine living there. Yeah, again, there's good and bad parts probably. Bootlickers, they sent the cops to my house. I got body cam police priority. Them calling, lost my kidney to cancer, and they laughed probably. Just shut down the channel. I don't shut it down, man. Come on. You know what? People can talk all the shit they want about me. They can say I'm a cop here. I think I'm caught up on the comments, guys. I'll get better at this, but you know what, man? Like I said, I was happy to hit 1,000 on my channel. This magnet, y'all, I'm telling you, man, it's so freaking annoying. You don't even know. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Rick, because that's your name on Facebook, so I'll call you Rick instead of 253 Photography. Do not let them get to you, man. And I pray to God that your health issues get resolved. I got a fair share of my own. People have doxed me. People have, said terrible shit to me and called me out. There's a lot of bootlickers, a lot of haters. I don't care. I really don't, man. I've lived my whole life not giving two shits about what people think about me. The old thing, the old saying, whatever, you give respect, you get respect, back and forth, whatever. Oh shit, guys, my phone's dying and I didn't have it even charged. That wouldn't be good, huh? Yeah, we got to get that phone charged up, man. Anyways, yeah, I don't give two shits what people say about me, what they think about me. I have tried to remain somewhat anonymous on here. People call me out for that. I don't care about that either. I just don't want to bring too much of my personal life into this. Some people already know who I am, whatever, but all you need to know is what I'm about. I'm not a cop hater, but I will be here to hold them accountable if they do wrong. We chase kind of any calls we can find, traffic stops, you know, all the calls that come over dispatch, whatever. And if they do their job, then they do their job, and there's nothing for me to do. I'm still going to post the call. But, yeah. So I'm trying to get Lakewood PD up here, guys. It's not pretty sure a lot of their stuff is encrypted. But I know I've gotten a little bit of traffic from them before. Bear with me, guys. I know we got 23 people in here, and I'm trying to we could also head to North Tacoma. Unfortunately, that used to be, if you lived in North Tacoma, you know, you were like, yeah, I live in North Tacoma, woohoo. But if you live in South Tacoma, not so much. But North Tacoma has become, it's got its fair amount of ship people that have shown up there. We'll just say that. So we'll start creeping over into North Tacoma. I got to make sure my phone is charging here. Hopefully this charging cord will stay in, because I didn't realize that whole time that I wasn't even charging my phone, and it just about died on me. All things we got to work out, right, guys? So I've got the scanner for North Tacoma, which is, you know, we can head up into North Tacoma and the Hilltop area. Really quiet tonight, guys. I'm here to tell you, as you can tell, but hopefully we can come across something. First chance I get, Cheryl Ann, I'm gonna download God, I can't even think right now. The Fire and Medical app, Pulse Point. That's what I was thinking. I got to get Pulse Point on my other phone. Unfortunately, I didn't really think about it when I started going live, that a lot of my stuff is on the phone that we're gonna go down Silicon Boulevard. The phone that you guys are watching the live on, all of my apps are on there. So it's on an Android phone, and my other phone is an iPhone that I absolutely can't stand. So I'm running with two phones right now, but I have a lot of trouble with that iPhone, and all my crap's on my Android that you guys are watching. So I need to get some stuff on the iPhone. It's kind of an older iPhone, and I don't really like the quality of the video, so I don't use that for the live. I use the Android, but I got a really nice, somebody suggested that I get a digital camera, you know, because they have Wi-Fi, and you know, you can take videos with them and all that, and the quality is pretty amazing. So I bought one the other day that's got a pretty good zoom on it. and I was messing around with the Wi-Fi on it, and I couldn't get it to connect at all. And so I got to figure that out too, because I've seen people I can use that camera for my live, but I got to figure out how to mount it in the car also. It's a lot of shit, y'all. It's like, back in the day when you just grab your phone and go out and try to record. I think we want to go left right here. Well, we don't have a choice, do we? Haven't been in this area in quite a while. Yeah, back in the day, you would just grab your phone and go look for stops. You wouldn't have a scanner or anything. And that I've got that on Tacoma North right now, and it is dead silent. So hopefully that changes. Probably as we get closer, might be able to pick up or see some more activity in North Tacoma. So I'm gonna go, for you guys that know the area, you know where we're at. I'm gonna try to cut up, if I don't get lost here, I'm gonna try to cut up through, kind of through University Place. I don't want it to pull me all the way into UP though. I'm gonna try to cut up through University Place and kind of Fir Crest, and then cut over to North Tacoma, and then go over on like 6th Ave and Pearl and all that. Rick knows the area. And so we'll go through North Tacoma, and then we'll make our way over onto Hilltop. Man, that's hard. I'm trying to recognize where I'm at, but it's difficult in the dark because I haven't been out here in so long. I can't believe 21 of y'all have stuck with me. I'm trying to find calls. Like I said, it's not as easy as you see a lot of the streamers or YouTubers or cop watchers or whatever you want to call them. The guys that are in California and Florida, because it seems like there's just call after call after call out there, and there's better weather, so it's lighter, longer, and it's easier for them to jump from call to call. Here, they're kind of scattered all over the place, but we have to do it because that one call might be the one where something pops off and somebody gets in trouble and doesn't do the right thing. Like that standoff the other day in Parkland. People argue whether, oh, that's Parkland, no, that's Spanaway, no, it's Parkland. I think it was Parkland, where they had that standoff. That guy was having some mental issues. Brandon, I don't think he's on here. He's a YouTuber, streamer, whatever he wants to call himself. I heard about it from someone else, but I wasn't real sure. But Brandon told me about it again, and so I grabbed all my stuff and hauled ass out there. It was probably 35 minutes away from where I was, but I was able to get there and get some of the call. They were wrapping it up, so obviously it was a standoff with an armed guy. He had a weapon, all that kind of stuff, and Pierce County Sheriff responded with the SWAT team, and he was held up in the house, and I was able to get some video of that, the whole scene taped off, and the SWAT vehicles and all that kind of stuff. You know, I need to, God, I do not know where I am, guys. For some reason, it's not showing your guys' comments. This guy's right on my house. I probably was supposed to turn back there, but we're going to go straight. We'll eventually end up where we need to be, I think. So we're in, I guess this would be considered Stillicum now. I don't think we're Lakewood anymore. Whatever. And I'm trying to make my way kind of over to West Tacoma.
Switch to contact us ready time responding to physical domestic. Requesting LE priority. 78576 South 35th Street. Correct. 06 informational name 26 minutes.
I didn't catch hardly any of what she just said. If somebody heard that call and it's something to go to, let me know. Some of these dispatchers, man, I'm telling you. That's another thing. I've listened to the dispatchers in some of the other states. They talk, you know, slow enough where you can hear everything they say, the entire call, the address, and maybe it's just me, but it seems like some of the departments that I listen to, it's like, damn girl, I only caught 4 of those words that you just said, and so that's difficult to follow too and catch calls. Well, somehow we ended up in Stillicum, you guys. That's all right. During the day, this is a beautiful area. At night, not so much. This will still get us to where we want to go. Wasn't the route I wanted to take, but this is beautiful over here, guys. I know you're not here to...
Information check 1 is open for credit card traffic. Information 2301.
She's got a call she's about to spit out. I'll try to catch it. I know you guys have scanners and live in the area. If you hear something that I don't catch, feel free to let me know. Yeah, it's not showing your guys' comments until I click on this shit. I'm gonna pull over and let's see. Don't let them win. You have the right to your channel. That's exactly right. Beyond fractured. Save. Califield hangs out with them. Yeah, he doesn't seem to. Califield doesn't seem to get caught up in all the bullshit. I like his channel. I'm not going to name the other ones that I unsubscribed from. I'm not a huge fan of but that's the way Pierce County just do your thing. Observer man, you scoring all kinds of points tonight with me, bro. Lakewood PD is on Broadcastify. Yeah, I tried to find him, but it wasn't coming up. And I know I've got him on there before, but I'm gonna have lives where shit doesn't go the way I want it to go, and tonight is dead. You guys, this is trial and error right now, guys. I'm just here to tell you. I'm working the bugs out on this live, but it'll get better. A lot of verbal disturbances tonight in Lakewood. Yeah, there's a lot in Tacoma too. My scanner app is down. Sorry, I was just saying about the way they... Yeah, no, I got you, man. Just don't let them get you down, man. Take care of your health and your wife. You guys just do your thing, man. You know what? I'm here to say it. Fuck them. Seriously, fuck them. And nobody gives 2 shits about them. And I've learned a lot in my days where at the end of the day, sometimes all you have is you. The only person you can count on and trust is yourself. If you're married, maybe your spouse or whatever, but sometimes not even them. You know, like they say, you got to love yourself and only... Well, looks like the live dropped off for a second. Sorry, guys. I used to work downtown. Yo. They don't let me paste URL. If you can't paste it, DL Observer, just say what the name of your YouTube channel is if you have one. Anybody that's got a channel, shout them out on here. I don't care, man. I'm not trying to, you know, keep anything to myself or whatever. 11th in Commerce. I'm close to UW campus. The Tacoma campus. Yep, I know where you're at. Nothing happening here on Hilltop. Yeah, Rick's on Hilltop, so he's got his finger on the Hilltop activity for sure. Yeah, Pulse Point. If it's a Canon, there is an app. It's kind of a generic brand, but it's got I have a both of my. I have a Sony, and then I've got one with Sony components. I'll just say.
147-229, this is Jenny, neighbor dispute at 2004 MLK.
Neighbor dispute, 2000 block MLK, Rick. I use the Wi-Fi to transfer my pictures to my phone. Yep, it has that ability. You can usually run Pierce County Classic and beta to read calls. Bougie, okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Go to the scanner I sent in your chat. They're talking on there. Broadcastify has a lot of encryptions on there. Yep, it does. Scanner live stream Pierce County and King. Yep, that's a good one too. I listened to that one. Sometimes that's better than Broadcastify. And you guys, I even pay for the premium Broadcastify app, and it's still sometimes just not that great. Are you still on Bridgeport? Looks like UP. Yeah, I'm off of Bridgeport, and now I'm all the way into Stillicum. Canyon to Puyallup is a good one. Yep, I like that area. What up, Taz? What's up? Hey, guys, if you haven't already, go subscribe to Taz News Tacoma. He's got a good channel. He had a really good interaction at the Safeway on... Hopefully you're still in there, Taz. He had a good interaction with some douchebag cop at the Safeway at 56th and Pacific Ave, in that area, the Safeway right there. Go check that video out. He let that cop have it with both barrels, and he deserved it. That cop was a straight piece of shit. Love that video, Taz. See, you guys, I shout out everybody. I want everybody to be, get their channels out there, and these cop watches. She's talking too fast. Yeah, on 35th Street. Yeah, that's about all I caught. Yeah, Taz, we got to meet up, man. Rick, we got to meet up. Taz, we got to meet up.
1501 Regents Boulevard with Boy Young George, 4496.
Regents Boulevard. That's over in oh Jesus, Spurcrest. I'll call right there. 176 Spanaway domestic. Yep. Thank you. I have a wife. Been married 40 years. That's what I'm talking about. I'm coming up on my 10-year, bro. Goodyear's 2004 MLK Junior. Yeah, that call that came up, I thankfully caught that from her, and on the 2000 block MLK. Yeah, that's Hilltop. I'm going to my favorite is the one with Randy, the Tacoma Fire Department. Taz at the traffic accident. I don't think I've seen that one. I think I've watched all of Taz's videos, and 253. I think I've watched all your guys' videos. 253, you were the first one I met in this area that kind of did what I do, or what I was trying to do. So, yeah, again, another shout out to Rick, 253 Tacoma Photography. He shouted out my channel lots of times, so I appreciate him. And Taz is I think the second one that I met in the area. I literally have never met any cop watchers or anybody like that in person. Yeah, see, now they got all these effing roundabouts, you guys, and that's really gonna throw me off. That looks like the Veterans Place. I think I'm gonna go left. I think I know where this is gonna shoot us out. Hopefully, we'll be over in. I guess it would still kind of University Place / Lakewood. We'll see. Hopefully, I could put my map up, but I'm really not just driving around aimlessly, guys. Honestly, but although I could be completely lost right now. In a second here, I will pull up the map if I feel like I'm 100% lost, but I don't feel like I am just yet. Some of you guys probably know exactly where I'm at. I'm getting hungry, guys. 11/11, make a wish. If you believe in that. 24 people and 25 likes. You guys are for me driving around looking for a cop watch, looking for some. Tomorrow, I'm gonna. Hopefully, some of you guys are off tomorrow, or you can watch the live later, whatever. But should I promise you guys? I don't know if I want to promise you, but I'm going to get out tomorrow in the daylight, where we can all see what the hell we're doing. 27 likes. That's what I'm talking about. You guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing, and we might even change cities. We might get brave enough to finally get my shit together and leave the city. And it's nothing about bravery. I'm joking about that. I know Auburn fairly well too. And if you didn't hear, yeah, y'all, I don't really know where we were at. It's just hell out here. Let's see. It's not showing you guys' comments either until I click on the screen. I'm pulling up the map to just kind of get us out of this area, you guys. I should have pulled up the map earlier so I wouldn't get myself caught up in all this crap. Yeah, we're way out in Stillicum, but it looks like we can stay on this road all the way back in. I don't even know what the speed limit is through here. So this portion of it, I will apologize, because this is probably going to be boring as hell. But stick with me. We'll be back in the city in a minute.
Starting route 8602 South C Street. At the light, turn left onto East Drive.
Yeah, sure. Tell me at the last minute you want me to make a left.
In 3.6 miles, turn left onto Barksdale Avenue.
I think we're on the backside of Fort Lewis. Don't even ask me how the fuck we ended up out here. The problem is I was chatting away with you guys, for whoever's still listening, by the way. I was chatting away with you guys and ended up getting myself buried all the way out into Stillicum, which was not my goal. So for those of you that are sticking around, and we've been on here 2.5 hours, and most of you guys have been with us the whole time. I will get us back into the city. And now we're in DuPont. I've actually heard some shit about DuPont too, y'all. There's even though it's a very small city, that's where you will find some pretty serious tyrants, some really crooked, corrupt cops that, you know, think they don't have to be held accountable. So DuPont's on my list too. I'll give you my list, not in any particular order. Tacoma, obviously. Lakewood, you guys all know that. DuPont, they're on there. They're going to get a visit. Federal Way, Auburn, Puyallup, Sumner, small town, still got some tyrants. Yeah, there's a list. Probably near the top, if you exclude Tacoma and Lakewood, it's gonna 100% is gonna be Auburn. In fact, if you guys want to head to Auburn tomorrow, we can absolutely do that. Or we can stay in this area. It's up to you guys. Yeah, there are going to be times during the live stream where this is going to happen, where there's going to be a stretch of video where I could literally end the live and bring it back on when I get back into the area, or I could just leave it on and you guys can stick around or not. Hopefully you will. But you'll get a nice little shot of DuPont. We might find some activity there. All of this area I would recognize a lot more during the day for sure, because I've been through here, but in the dark, man, it does not look familiar. But I know I've 100% passed through here during the day. Come on, bro. It's 45 miles an hour. Let's get moving. We'll move over and get this guy off my ass. So definitely Fort Lewis to our left. I think I have an idea of where we might pop out. I see people. I see people dropping off, and I don't blame you. I'm trying to get back into the area.
The Commonwealth Apartments, 1409 South 10 Mary Street, apartment 202. I just started the neighbor from apartment 101 over to the neighboring Ortiz. The neighbor was a Hispanic female. The 5'5", medium build, black hair, wearing a pink shirt and pants, was through about the Ortiz, came out with a real firearm. Did not put together make any threats, was just quiet.
Damn, guys, I brought myself a lot more south than I wanted to. We are pretty far south. I'm really trying to get us just back up into Tacoma somewhere. There's been times when like I'll have Chuck Bronson on, or Harvey Freebird is another good one. I'll turn on their live and I'll just...
At the next light, turn left.
I'll turn on their live and I'll just... Yeah, this is all changed, man. This is all different through here. They added a ton of freaking roundabouts, and this looks so different here. This is crazy, y'all. I think we're gonna come into the backside of DuPont, and I think it's gonna have us jump on the freeway, which is, it's all good. Yeah, we're in, well, we don't want this. Yeah, we're in DuPont now, guys.
At the light, turn left onto Barksdale Avenue, then turn left to merge onto I-5 North.
I don't know how that happened, but we sure shit ended up way south, didn't we? Alright, so we're gonna jump on the freeway, so we'll get a little freeway activity. On the north one.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left.
Alright, so we can end the direction here. Yeah, this is that Memorial Bridge right here, I think.
How many, how far do you feel like?
440 to 19.
So we could literally, we could go back to South Tacoma, but I really don't want to. I think I'm gonna head towards Rick. Sorry guys, I apologize. I did not mean for that to happen. We somehow dropped way south, and with it being dark out and everything, I kind of lost track of where I was. But I will get us. We'll get off the freeway when I see a good chance to do it. I think I know where I might go. The exit I might take that'll drop us back up into. Well, no, shit, I don't want to do that and get lost in there again. So if you guys want to go to Auburn tomorrow during the day, let me know. I mean, we could get real crazy and head south to Olympia. Olympia, I don't know, so I would be completely lost down there. But I think their radio traffic is wide open down there. I think. So that's a good thing.
I'm heading to the welfare check. There's a couple minute waiting call. Supposed to sit by yourself.
So if you guys are just joining us, we went into Lakewood and got a little lost and got way south. So we're jumping on the freeway to get back into town. And hopefully pick up some more activity. We've been live for 2.5 hours now. Crazy. 20 of you guys in here. Well, if this wasn't on the freeway, I would stop and record that state patrol activity that you can see coming into the screen right there on the right. But because we're on the freeway, we're not going to do it. Too dangerous. Not legal. Yeah, we could get off like right here and go into Tillicum, not Stillicum, Tillicum, and run through there. That used to be pretty rotten too, but it's a little bit more chill now. 21 people in here. So if you're just joining us, guys, we're out cop watching tonight. We started out in Tacoma.
2004 MLK. Our caller reports that their neighbor was at 2110.
Sorry guys, I don't know what the frick happened. It was buffering for trying to reconnect.
But they were making threats of a firearm.
Looks like it's finally reconnected.
Black hair, black baseball cap, black pink, black top, and black pants. He's associated with a green older Chevy Camaro.
So I jumped off the freeway and we're back in Lakewood right now. Man, they got roundabouts everywhere around here now. So sorry I lost you guys. It was buffering forever and finally reconnected. People back. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Trying to get. I went through a dead zone or something there, man, and I completely lost everything. All right. Scanner's back up. I wonder if this is no conspiracy theory or anything, guys, but I wonder if it seemed like that whole section through the base there, I-5 and Fort Lewis right there, is where I completely lost everything. I wonder if they, again, no conspiracy theories here, but I wonder if they scramble shit through there or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Could be just a dead zone. What do I know? 25 people, 24 people. Hang in there, guys. We're looking. We are in back in Lakewood. I've never seen so. What do you guys think of roundabouts, man? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Some of these roundabouts are. Some of them I think are okay. You know what? Could be worse. It could be a signal, and you sit there forever. But it's like they're popping up everywhere, man. They're starting to get a little bit ridiculous. I am not trying to get lost again. I don't think this is the one I wanted. I really wish I gotta go into the settings, and I think I can leave it where your guys' comments stay up the whole time, so I can, you know, see them every time. But they're not even popping up when you guys leave a comment. I have to stop and open them up, and yeah, my God, I'm gonna find somewhere. Pull over again, because I don't think I'm headed the way I want to go. I might be, but I don't think I am. I don't want to pull into somebody's driveway. We'll look back on this someday and laugh and say, man, remember that time when here's kind of cop watch got all fucking lost and just drove around forever looking for shit? And then we'll all laugh, and then we'll go to the good videos and be like, yeah, but look at this video that he got. Look at that video he got. You know, you see some sign of life up here, but it's not the life I wanted, because I think this almost confirms that I'm not going the way I want to go. But there is still we're gonna pull into this gas station. I know some of you guys know right where I'm at. You're laughing and you're like, ah, dude's lost. I know right where that is. Well, I don't think you're funny. Just kidding. Yeah, I do. No, we don't need gas. We still have a full tank. All right. You guys hanging in there with me. I appreciate you.
Starting route to Lakewood Town Center. Proceed to Vernon Avenue Southwest, then turn left.
All right. See, this is the bad thing about going out of your area at night. This is the kind of shit that happens. But we're having fun, right? There's 25 people in here having fun. That's sarcasm, guys. I have a great sense of humor, by the way. You'll love it.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Some of it's kind of dark. But yeah, I like to laugh. And sometimes you have to laugh at yourself, like right now. I can't believe you guys are still watching.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
So, next time I get a chance, I'm going to stop and read the comments and see if you guys are voting for Auburn. I'm going to let you guys vote. You tell me where we're going tomorrow. You know what I get? I think I can take polls and shit on here too.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Let's you guys tell me where you want me to go tomorrow. It's going to be during the day. We can either stay in Tacoma, or we can go to Lakewood. We can go to Auburn. We can go to Puyallup. I don't really want to shoot down to Olympia. That's I'm gonna record them though. But there was a,
at the roundabout, take the second exit.
For those of you still listening, there was an auditor down in the Olympia area. I subscribed to him. He's an auditor, and if you were listening earlier, you know, I'm not hating on anybody, but that's not my thing. You won't see me auditing. I know the auditors get a ton of subscribers and a ton of clicks and likes and all that kind of stuff, but it's, like I said earlier, auditing is just not my thing. I'm not hating, you know, they do your thing, and you know, that's your hustle, whatever, that's you. It's just not me. What is this thing?
In 1.4 miles, turn right onto.
Oh, we went the wrong way, guys. Yeah,
Exit roundabout.
Oh, this thing is pissing me off. You gotta turn around, guys. See, even the map. Yeah, 27 of you people like what I'm doing. You guys are crazy. The map didn't even to the roundabout, and it's even lost.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
All right. I was probably talking. All right, there we go.
In 1.4 miles,
So,
turn right onto Main Street Southwest.
Yeah, Chica City. I think I can put, well, I'll play around with the features on this thing. But like I said, because there's, you know, I can do Streamlabs, one of the other ones, and there's a lot more features on there and functions, and it won't keep giving me all this bullshit trouble that YouTube is giving me right now.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Main Street Southwest.
So we're headed back in to the area, and we're gonna find some activity. You guys can hold this against me another day, how lost I've gotten tonight. For me, it's very distracting to listen to the scanner, watch the live, watch where I'm driving, talk while I'm driving. It's a lot. And that's probably been the downfall right here to getting lost a couple times. Even if I could just start to recognize the area a little bit, I'll be golden. I'll be good to go. recognize this. I think we're going around. Alright. I think we are finally getting back into an area that I know, y'all. Woo! You know, don't speak too soon, right? 27 of you people are counting on me to not get lost again and to find some activity.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right. At the light, turn right onto Main Street Southwest, then turn left into the parking lot.
Alright. So we're gonna end that. Alright, so we're back in Lakewood again. Let's make sure we don't get lost again, you guys. I bet you Cheryl's screaming at the phone. She's probably been screaming at the phone this whole time. Turn, turn, turn. And I haven't looked at the comments, so I have no idea. I bet you anything she's yelling at the phone if she's still with us. She's being my YouTube wife, she said. Alright. House of Donuts on the left. Dutch Brothers. Got the Lakewood Town Center to the right. What do you think, guys? Should we go left here? Yeah, we'll go left. This is Bridgeport Way. It looks familiar because this is practically where we came into earlier. Alright. I promise I'll pull over and read the comments. Maybe I don't want to read them. You guys have probably been screaming for the last hour for me to turn and go left and go right. Imagine if I could hear what you guys are saying, like audio. That would be kind of good and bad, huh? Guys, I see a bunch of comments. I'm gonna get out of this, kind of out of this dead area, and get into a busier area where we can pull over and sit and wait. Man, the scanner has been absolutely dead tonight, guys. Lakewood, South Tacoma, North Tacoma, they both had a little bit of activity, but it was really nothing worth responding to. A lot of report of shots fired. We went to a couple of those, turned out to be nothing. A handful of domestics, which I don't like to. I'll hang around the corner from one in case it goes sideways, but I don't like to really get up in it.
At 555 Tacoma Mills Boulevard, it's the Tesla charging station. We received information from Steve and from the alarm company. Total panic alarm from an Uber driver's cell phone. The passenger is making the driver phone to say possibly having mental health issues or impaired. They're in a black 2023 Tesla Charles George William 7177.
Sorry, even still.
Sounds like there's something going on. Look at this construction, you guys. Sounds like there's something going on. Tacoma Boulevard. Am I getting myself all fucking pulled off into some shit again? headed over into UP. This is a university place. This is kind of where I originally started to head, so I can kind of pick up the bottom of like 56th and Orchard, but it sounded like there was something going on over by the Tacoma Boulevard. Dude was having some mental health issues.
8034 South Bell Street. About an hour ago, the caller advised that a former acquaintance and another subject were sitting in his yard refusing to leave. Their peaceful back believes that they might be tapping on his window now. It's Joe Drummond, white male, 36, 5'10", 180, dark blonde hair, beard, black hoodie. And then another race male, white male, 36, 200 pounds, dark hair, dark hat. So she's with
A lot of really kind of lame calls tonight. All right, so this will shoot us up. This will shoot us up into Fircrest area. We're in UP still. Very quiet tonight, guys. It is Sunday night, but like I said, if you're gonna break the law and have the police respond, you don't really care what day it is, what time it is, so shit even happens on Sunday nights. We'll pull up that pulse point tomorrow too and see what kind of activity we can find that way, I guess. I've got a couple videos on my channel where I responded to car accidents. I got a rollover car accident that was pretty good. I have a couple of car accidents, or several car accidents that I've recorded, but I'm just kind of holding on to them. It's not cop watching, so I didn't really put them out, but some people still like to see them. So this is UP. And it looks pretty dead too. You know what, we could use this. Let's see if we can find a place to turn. Wow, this place has really grown. Good Lord. It must be condos or something right there on the right. Holy smokes, I can't believe all the new stuff through here. This is crazy. You can tell it's been a while since I've been through here. Wow. These guys even got their Whole Foods, guys.
Agency assist.
Oh, here's an agency assist. Let's see if we can catch this one.
3902 South L Lincoln Street. Lakewood's requesting you to check with possible victim or owners of the stolen plate boyfriend Henry 3093. They were found on the Gold Fort Canada.
406.
City rate.
I don't know if any of you guys caught that address, but I didn't.
Can do on 5369 area check and on trouble.
369.
30 South 38th Street. That was actually just a tower hit. The RP attempted to give an address. It sounded like 22, maybe South Orchard. Then he is here now, and a female was possibly in a disturbance in the background.
Taz, I've been out there about 6 years. Took some time off after my motorcycle accident.
Anyway.
Glad you're okay. Get more on. Yeah. Maybe safe tonight. I have to get to bed. I have a procedure tomorrow early in the morning. Yeah, you too, bro. Appreciate you. You on the fractured. Kill Observer, you're killing it. Chief Rocker. Lost you for a minute. Yeah, it buffered. I went through a shit area. Your cell coverage isn't great, that's why. No slamming your providers. BFE out there and yep. They would take you by Chambers, Golf, yep. You guys get a hold of me when you want to go out. Yeah, I'm down. I'll do that. He's connected to Lakewood like Ruston is to Tacoma, yeah. Yeah, Pacific outgoing at Tacoma 253, yeah, that's another one. Kent was my very first arrest and won my lawsuit. Nice. Weird company in the dark. Yeah, no kidding, right? Don't be scared. I'm trying not to be. East Drive is where you would turn. Sure. Been on JBL many times over 30 years. It's Amazon, my bad. Been a minute. Yeah, Harvey Freebird is great. They always adding around, bouncing Washington State. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, ton of comments, you guys. I'll holy smokes, you guys comment a lot. We'll get going so we can try to find a call, and I'll try to read those comments later and catch up to them. I really appreciate you guys engaging and commenting and sticking around and all that. Like I said, I'm no Harvey Freebird or Chuck Bronson, but all the comments are great, and even if one of you guys stick around, it's enough for me. So yeah, this is UP University Place.
Sector heading possible order violation. We're Kelly Townhome, 7447 Pacific Avenue. The caller continues to text the girl in the parking lot. Dispatch pending. 190 copy.
Yeah, most of the calls, as usual, have been South Tacoma, guys. So this we'll follow this through Fircrest, kind of, and then hop on over to North Tacoma. Should have turned right back there, but we can turn up here. I gotta figure out how to get those comments up on the screen and leave them up there so I can read them as you guys comment. Right now there's not shit up there, and I have to tap on the screen to bring them up. Maybe that's just the way it is, I don't know, but if anybody that does this has ever used that Streamlab or any of the other apps, let me know. because I'm not gonna keep going through YouTube. I'm going to download one of those apps and start going through them for streaming. I heard Streamlab is good, and I think the other one is like OBN or something like that. So whatever. But I heard there's a lot more features on when you do one of those other streaming apps than there is on YouTube. So we're gonna go straight through here. There's Tacoma Community College to the left. That place is nice now, man. I remember back in the day when TCC, that it's known for, Tacoma Community College, was just one level, rotten ass buildings for the campus. And now they've got nice, big, beautiful, multiple level buildings. Really nice campus now. It's about time. So this is the little town of Fircrest we're passing through. And obviously you can't see shit because it's dark out. But I'm gonna go back and look at this live stream and ask myself why I didn't shut it off and turn it back on when I had some calls, but you guys are sticking around, I'll stick around. I know Friday and Saturday nights, obviously, that's a no-brainer. Would be typically the most activity. But I work on Saturdays right now, so it's not really possible for me to come out on Friday nights. Saturday nights are my nights, but I was having all kinds of issues with some of my equipment, and so I just never came out. I listened to the scanner in case anything big happened, but so we are back in Tacoma now. Shaney Stadium is off to our right, which is the AAA baseball in Tacoma. I think this is 19th, maybe, right here. We're going to go left and head into North Tacoma, which used to be the place to live rather than South Tacoma, but the crime has pushed into this area for sure, and the drug use and all that shit. Yeah, of course the light would turn green for somebody that's not even in the lane.
Affirmative, potentially effective.
Copy. Thank you.
2258.
I think we just hit the 3-hour mark, guys. So we might find something in North Tacoma, and then we can push over onto Hilltop, where it never seems to sleep. I don't blame you guys for dropping off. This is pretty slow right now, and I'm sure everybody's got to work tomorrow. But to the ones that are on here and sticking around, I appreciate you. So let's see, let's go left right here. This is 6th Ave. We could shoot the whole length of 6th Ave. See what we can find. I need to get my hoodie out, man. It's getting cold. I'm gonna end up jumping out on a call with just a t-shirt on and freeze my you-know-what off. So I don't know if how many of you guys watched my, I'm not sure how many of you guys watched my when I went live the other day for that standoff in Parkland. But if you haven't watched it, I would encourage you to watch it, only because, well, for a lot of reasons. It's a good video. And it was a SWAT standoff, and we got pretty close. As soon as they dropped the tape, I was the first one to walk in. So here's what I want you guys to do. I'm going to bring this up tomorrow too. So here's what I want you guys to do. If you watch my live stream at that standoff, go watch it again. And I'm not trying to just to get the views, whatever. Go watch my video of the standoff, my live stream, and you tell me when I walked past that tape, when that guy dropped that tape, and I walked into the scene, and we saw all the SWAT guys with their gear. And we saw all those SWAT guys with their gear, and I walked up behind 2 of the Pierce County Sheriff's SWAT team members, and they were talking, and I don't think they realized the tape had dropped, and they didn't know I was standing directly behind them. Not that close, but close enough. And I'm pretty sure I know what I heard him say, one of the guys, but he didn't know I was standing behind him. And I don't think it was something he wanted me to hear. And I'm not going to repeat it because I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure I know what I heard him say. So go watch my standoff live stream. And when the tape drops, I was the first one to walk into the scene, and I walked right up behind 2 SWAT guys, only because, people like to see, them in action with all their gear and, whatever. They had all their rifles, and, they were all suited up. And so I was just recording them. But I don't realize he realized the tape had dropped, and I was standing right behind him. And I overheard him say something, and you can tell by the look on their faces that they had no idea I was standing behind them. And I don't think he wanted me to hear what he said. So I would encourage you, again, to go watch that video. Go to the part where I walk into the scene, and sorry, I'm looking for cops. I walk into the scene, and the SWAT guys are standing there putting their gear away, and 2 of them are standing there talking, and I don't think he realized I was standing right behind him. And see if you can tell what he said. Somebody might be able to enhance the audio. I don't know how all that stuff works. I'm not that savvy. And I need to get me a shotgun mic. If you don't know what a shotgun mic is, it's a mic that's kind of long, and it picks up, audio from far away. I wish I had one that day. I have one, but it's not that great. But watch that standoff video where I filmed several SWAT members walking and going to their, truck, whatever. And, but go back to that one. And there's a point where I walk up behind two SWAT team members that are at the back of their truck, and they're putting their gear away, and he doesn't realize I'm standing right behind him, and I'm pretty sure he said something that he did not want people to hear. So go watch it, see if you can maybe turn on the closed caption or whatever and catch what he says. You got to listen really close. He makes a comment to the other team member, and I think it was in relationship to that standoff they just went in. He makes a comment, and you can tell by the looks on their faces that they didn't realize I was standing right behind them. And in fact, you could just tell, because they start to get shitty with me. What are you doing? Who are you? Why are you recording? And the one guy that didn't say what I heard has a real problem with me. He keeps looking at me, keeps shaking his head. He's not happy that I'm standing there. But they dropped the tape. I was okay to be there. But he was not happy that I was standing there by them. I was polite, I was respectful. I told him I appreciate what they do, this and that or whatever. But then he started being a dick, and so I was like, I almost brought it to him, but I realized they just came out of a tense situation with that standoff, so I tried to remain calm and be polite to them and be respectful to them. But he was really starting to piss me off. He kept shaking his head, and he just didn't get what I was doing. Why was I recording? And I said, I'm media, bro. I'm here. Here to record and hold you guys accountable. Yeah, but try to listen to what he says. And then the one guy turns to me and says, oh, have a good day, like move on. And I said, yeah, you too. And I just stood there and kept recording, and he was not happy. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, bro? Anyway, so yeah, watch that video, see if you can tell me what he said. I'm gonna turn really slow and see if you guys catch what's new here in Tacoma. I'm gonna try not to get hit. Right there. They got one in Federal Way. Now they have one in Tacoma. California Burrito, open 24 hours. If you guys weren't with me, I would go in there and get some food and get my grub on, but I don't want to chew with you guys listening. Maybe I'll come back. Anyways, yeah, California Burrito. I've been to the one in Federal Way. The food's amazing. Now Tacoma has one. That used to be a Jack in the Box, and if you've seen all the Jack in the Box, a lot of them are they're shutting down. They're closing, going out of business. They boarded that Jack in the Box up, and before you knew it, California Burrito was in there. Kind of an odd location, because this area of town gets really dead after a certain amount of time. They do have a Winco here to the left now too, but yeah, this gets pretty dead in this area. But anyways, yeah, go back and watch that standoff video. Tell me if you can hear what that SWAT officer said. I'm pretty sure I know what I heard, and it's definitely not something he would want the public to hear. And it was in relationship to that standoff. He made a comment about the standoff, and like I said, I don't want to repeat it. Somebody else messaged me and said they heard what he said too, and I tried to get him to message me. My email, by the way, guys, is the same. All my stuff is the same for TikTok. Well, TikTok, they made me shorten it to Pierce County Cop, but I spell it out on my actual TikTok account. It's Pierce County Cop Watch. But my email is piercecountycopwatch@gmail.com. My Facebook is Pierce County Cop Watch. YouTube, Pierce County Cop Watch. It's all the same. But I tried to get him to message me and tell me what he thought he heard the cop say, the SWAT officer say, but he never did. So I don't know if he was just trying to get it out of me or... So now we're gonna head over to, we're on Pearl Street right now. We'll head over here. There's a business district over here. There tends to be a lot of people doing shit that they're not supposed to be doing in the parking lots up here. Let's see if we can catch some activity up here. Yeah, this is still a good area, but the shit has definitely spread into here. It never was here before. A lot of it remained South Tacoma, and then you know, Hilltop, of course. Hilltop's always been hot, but off and on. There's a bunch of businesses to my right. Yeah, see, all this shit shuts down, man, and then it's like, after that, it's like burglaries and a lot of theft at night. But as far as any activity, kind of the daytime shit you would expect. I'm still laughing that Cheryl Ann, if she's still on here, that she caught me cutting that roundabout short. That was hilarious. Like I said, you gotta be, sometimes you forget that this is live and you gotta be careful what you say. I probably already said a bunch of shit I wasn't supposed to say tonight, but you gotta be careful what you say and how you drive, and I might end up learning the hard way. North end is dead, so we'll head back this way and go down. We'll shoot 6th Ave all the way into Hilltop. Yeah, in order to, you almost have to have, you got to have a device to go live on. You got to have a device to go live on, so cell phone or digital camera that's Wi-Fi, whatever, which I just got, by the way. I said I got myself a digital Wi-Fi camera, so I might try to use that to go live instead of my phone. I don't know yet. But yeah, you almost have to have like at least 2 phones. One to go live on, and then the other one just to do whatever you need to do. I don't know how to explain that to you, but all kinds of apps that you will sit and open up while you're cop watching to look for stuff, the pulse point, and if you use that Broadcastify, you have to, so it's crazy the amount of shit that you might need if you really kind of want to do it right. Like I said, I encourage everybody, really all you need, if you you know, see some cop activity or whatever, all you need is something to record with. That's it. But I'm realizing that if I really want to get serious about this, I need more than I have. I'm slowly gathering all of it, but I stayed away from the live stream stuff for quite a while. Like I said, I've been doing this for over a year, and I could have gone live whenever, but I wanted to make sure that things were kind of set up right. Still not quite ready to go, but coming out on a Sunday night was a gamble. The luck that I have is I either go south and something pops off in the north, or I go east and something pops off in the west, or I'm just in the wrong freaking town. Yeah, it's crazy. That's another thing some of those guys do too. They have a couple different cars out and they'll talk to each other and let them know where the activity is. Well, I'm out here by myself just trying to find shit. I think Auburn is a great idea. I think I know it well enough to kind of cruise around the main roads and look for stuff tomorrow. So if you're with me today, hopefully you can come back tomorrow. And it'll be in the daylight, so we'll all be able to see better. Like I said, I've been on it for over 3 hours, and the scanner's been going, and there's been calls, but they're really nothing that I would want to respond to. Another thing too, back in the day, you used to be able to get a lot of traffic stops, which are a lot. That's sometimes when shit goes sideways. You never know what you're going to get on a traffic stop, and it either can be the cop going sideways or the person being pulled over. But nowadays, you rarely see them enforcing traffic laws. You used to see cops sitting all over the place with their radar and just nailing people left and right for traffic infractions. But now you rarely see it, so those kind of stops are hard to find nowadays. So I think we'll cruise up. We're on 6th Ave right now. We'll take this on into the Hilltop area. I'm not trying to cruise around Hilltop at nighttime for very much, but I will shoot into the center of it and kind of head south out of there, back into Tacoma. And I might do that big loop again that I like. And then after that, I'll probably just head back into the county. You guys can ride with me until I get kind of closer to my area, and then I'll cut it off. But we're still good for probably at least another hour or more. So this is 6th Ave in Tacoma. I can't believe how quiet that scanner is. That just blows my mind. So yeah, if you guys could or want to go back and that one live stream, I think I indicated which one it was, or told everybody. It's go back to about the 58-minute, so about an hour into it is when I got that DUI stop with Tacoma PD, and that, I think that's a pretty good example of some of the interactions that we end up having with these guys, because they have their stupid ass directives. So go back and watch that live stream. It's about an hour into it.
There's a voicemail, 4601, medium build, black baseball cap, black top, black shorts, black socks, and white shoes, carrying a black backpack. Is on the east side of the building by the water, trying to break through the glass doors, actually the garage doors.
And then that SWAT standoff and see if you can hear what that guy said. I'm gonna clip that DUI stuff out of that live stream, so you guys can just go straight and watch the video. But that might not happen for a few days because I got so much going on.
I can replace the phone device.
Multi-Pacific representative.
Thank you.
Sorry, team.
I'm not sure how many of you are familiar with Auburn. If you have suggestions for Auburn. So I think this is
security regarding call 001
MLK. I don't know if we should shoot. I was going to shoot MLK, but I think I'll just continue down downtown Tacoma to Pacific, and we'll shoot Pacific all the way down through Tacoma. Courthouse. They steal all your money. $12:22 at night, and we are headed to downtown Tacoma. Let's see what kind of shit we can find. Around that light. Come on, man. There's a reason why you should even be red. This is downtown Tacoma. It's pretty hopping on Friday and Saturday nights. Behind me, there's lots of bars and clubs. UW Tacoma is up here on the right. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna go back to all of my videos from the beginning and do some updates to them and post them back up. And then there's a lot of really good videos out there. I want to start grabbing them and sharing them with people from other, whatever you want to call them, auditors, activists, cop watchers. Some really good videos out there that I know other channels share other people's videos, and I said I wasn't really going to do that. I just wanted to post mine, but there's some good videos out there that need to be seen, so I'll probably grab those and repost those on my channel too, along with mine. But we are still going to be cop watching often. I always have my equipment with me, even when I'm driving to and from work or whatever, because I don't want to miss something. Like that video I have of that Pierce County cop watch. I'm sorry, the Pierce County Sheriff's car that caught on fire like a week ago. We got that right after it was put out. Got that video. So this is Pacific Ave. I'm going to shoot this all the way down back into the county and see what we can find. And when we get to the end of Pacific Ave, we'll cut the live and be back out tomorrow in the daylight. Most likely headed to Auburn. Be interesting to see how they react to somebody with a camera recording them. So like I was saying earlier, I know if you want to get a lot of subscribers, a lot of clicks, you'll do audits. There's a lot of auditors out there. If you watch any YouTube at all, a lot of the YouTubers do audits. That's not my thing. I most likely will never do that. Not hating on them, do your thing, but just not something, it's not for me. With that being said, I am going to audit every and any police department or their facility that I can find, because that's something that still interests me, and I think it's important to know where they're at, what the inside is, what they offer, and on the audit side, just see how they're going to treat you and respect your right to record. Post offices and libraries and all that, it's not my thing. Like I said, I'm not hating, but not something I'll do. So this is Pacific Ave. We're crossing over I-5 north. Well, I-5 north and south, but I-5 is right to our left and right underneath this bridge. Look at that, you guys are getting a tour of the cities along with cop watching at night. I didn't know I would become a tour guide during my cop watching, but for some reason I keep guiding you guys until I got lost back there, of course. know some of the, like I said, I talked about some of the other guys at YouTube, they call themselves streamers or stringers or whatever. They don't drive the whole time. They'll just go somewhere and stop in a parking lot and sit there and wait. That kind of drives me crazy. I'd rather be out kind of looking around for a call, or, but maybe I should be just sitting idle and waiting for something. I don't know. All I know is it's way too quiet for Tacoma and for that scanner. I think we're on north right now. I need to switch it back to south. Yeah, we are. Alright. Now we're on Tacoma South. Well, if we're going to catch anything this late at night, it's going to be from here to the county. It's going to start.
Area 10 for shopper. Right over on the south side of the apartment complex Lodge at Madrona, 4302 Center Street. 3 shots heard. Nothing else seen or heard.
So that was shots heard, I think around 43rd and Center, which is quite a ways away from us at this point. Get everything charged up and make sure we have everything we need, and head to Auburn tomorrow. See what kind of activity we can find out there. So we're out cop watching tonight, guys. If you just joined us, it's been dead, no activity. We're going to be back on tomorrow. I'm going to head to Auburn during the day so you'll be able to see better. And I'm pretty certain we'll find several calls in Auburn tomorrow. Quite a bit of activity out there every day. We'll give Tacoma a rest. County out here. So we're coming up on 72nd and Pacific Ave, which there seems like always something popping up right around in this area. But even it's been kind of quiet tonight. If it wasn't so late, I would go. This is a red light camera, so I'm definitely not running it. If it wasn't so late, I would go sit in the Fred Meyer parking lot over here to my right. And I'd be willing to bet within a half an hour I'd get a call for right around in here. But it's too late. It's 12:30. I'm pretty disappointed we didn't find anything. So I'm just going to continue heading down Pacific Ave because it shoots me in my direction. And see if we can find some on Pacific Ave. fast lights, dude. So I haven't had a chance to read the comments, guys. I apologize for that. I'll read them before we're done, though. Probably, I don't think I'll get that Streamlab app tomorrow because it won't give me enough time to figure it out and work with it. I don't know, I might. But I gotta figure this shit out with YouTube that keeps trying to make my phone go vertical. Not sure what that's all about. Man, I cannot believe how dead it is out here. Like I said, I've had a couple. I had that one good live stream where I got that DUI in Tacoma. That was a good video. And I had a nice interaction with, and that's sarcasm when I say I had a nice interaction. I had that little issue with that one cop that tried to tell me to get back. So if you go to about an hour into that one live stream, you'll see that. I'm going to chop that video out of there and make it its own video, but I would recommend going and watching that one. That will be my latest one that's got some good live stream in it. But I don't know what...
Emergency temporary traffic. For a suicide threat with a gun, looking for gun to his head. 16823 22nd Avenue East. Circle 0044 information.
16823 and 22nd Avenue East. That's all the way into Spanaway, I think. For a minute, guys. I'm going to see how far from that call. Says we're 11 minutes away.
To 15822 22nd Avenue East.
No.
Head south on Pacific Avenue.
That's not what I said.
Starting route to 16823 22nd Avenue East. Head south on Pacific Avenue.
Alright guys, we're going to go to
in 3.8 miles, turn left onto 159th Street South.
It's a suicide call. The guy's got a gun to his head. It's in the direction we were heading anyways. And you might ask, why would I go to a call like this? I normally wouldn't, but there have been situations where, you know, the person that's having these mental issues has been shot by the police and he shouldn't have been. You know, so it's kind of could be another situation where you can hold them accountable. Or I won't, you know, if we end up making it to the scene, if it ends up being anything, I'm not going to get all up in there and interfere with what they're trying to do, especially with someone having mental issues. But we'll see if we can find it and get in the area to kind of see what they're doing. I think we're about 7 minutes away. Like I said, it's also in the direction we were heading anyway, so I'm I'm gonna switch this over, the scanner over to the county. So we got the county up. So if you just got on, we're headed to a call. It was the direction I was going, heading home. It's a suicide attempt with a gun to his head, is what the scanner's saying, what the dispatcher's saying. So this could turn into, you know, a standoff like I got the other day, that other live stream I did the other day. Could turn into a standoff or whatever, so it might be worth going to. Like I said, I was going this direction anyway, so might as well see if we can go check it out. I appreciate you guys being on here. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. And we've driven all over Tacoma, Lakewood, Fircrest, University Place, and have found absolutely nothing going on tonight. What do people do with these live streams where nothing happens? I don't want to delete them because then I lose my, you know, my watch time. So I hate to leave them on there and have somebody watching and have shit happen. So, but if you just not get on here, I would encourage you to go watch the Standoff live stream I had and see if you can tell me what you think that SWAT officer said in my video. And then sorry, I'm trying to listen to the scanner while I'm talking to you guys. Alright, so the beeper's on. They've activated the beeper, guys, so the channel's secure. So the beeper has been activated. That's an indication, if you're not from the area, that they've secured the channel. They've secured the channel for this call that we're headed to. We're about 5 minutes away. I think this is the suicide call, guys. They might have had another priority call that came in. So right now we're headed to the guy with the gun to his head. I don't know if that's what this priority call is now, because it sounds like he's either on the move or in a vehicle, and they might be trying to catch up to him right now.
At the light, turn left onto 159th Street South.
So we're 4 minutes away from this call. I'm pretty sure this is the priority call.
In 1.7 miles, turn right onto 22nd Avenue East.
just got on here. I was headed home. I was going to end the live. This priority call came in. A man with a gun to his head. And so it was the direction we were heading. I wouldn't always come to these calls, but... And like the night has turned out, we may get there and it might not be shit. But we're going to go and see anyways. We're not far away from it at all. I don't hear the beeper anymore, so I'm not sure what's up with that.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
So if you just joined us, I was headed home. I was going to end the live. And then this call came in for a man with a gun out in the county. We've been in Tacoma, Lakewood, all that shit all night. And
Yeah, 417, 398, 78. I think you might be down 100.
At the stop sign, turn right onto 22nd Avenue East.
I think they're trying to locate the guy with the gun, if I hear the traffic right. Yeah, here's all the lights up here in front of us, guys.
The destination is on your left.
I can see a bunch of lights up here in front of us. So this is going to be the call. I think they're on foot looking for him. So this is going to be a tricky scene. It's a man with a gun. Obviously, I don't want to get in their way, but I want to try to get some video.
Relation to Tacoma South has priority traffic, currently on a felony stop 68 in Yakima with a DV suspect. Vehicle, they're called 2006. Information is everything.
Now it sounds like Tacoma's got priority traffic for a DV stop.
We might be at 41212 with the vehicle.
Priority traffic 41212, 048.
So I told you guys, I knew as soon as I was going to go to end it, it would...
52325 zebra.
What direction is it facing?
Yeah, they're on foot looking for him right now, guys. So I'm not trying to get out and get caught up in this. But you can see they've got the road shut down. And I can see officers running around on foot. So we're on 150, no, we're on 22nd Avenue East, and I think about 159th. So they're completely shutting the road down. Well, it only took me 4 hours to get a call for you guys. Yeah, here comes another one behind us. So I don't like recording from inside my car. Here comes a unit past us. You're going to see them on your left in a second. Right there. So if this guy's running around with a gun, I'm not trying to get out of the car. And I have a vest. I didn't bring it. Some people would think that's kind of ridiculous. But when you respond to calls like this and you try to record, I'm not trying to take a stray round or anything from anybody. So they haven't put up tape yet, so I really could get closer if I wanted to. But I'm not trying to get in their way just yet. So if you're just joining us, I was about ready to end this live, and then this call came in about a man with a gun. And it was pretty much in the direction we were going. There's also another priority call somewhere back in Tacoma, I think, but I'm not heading back that way. So I think on the other side of the cars, there is a house where I think the guy with the gun is, or where he came from. So they're definitely looking for him, because you can see there's two officers coming towards us right now on foot. I haven't heard that there's canine out yet. So we're in the county, in Pierce County. I really want to get out and get closer for you guys, but I don't know how much charge my phone has either. I think I'm going to attempt to get out for you guys, so I can get a little bit closer. These guys aren't going to be happy to see me, though. That I know. All right, guys, we're going to get out, see if we can get a little bit closer. I think I just heard them call one in custody. I could be wrong. So if you just got on, guys, we're in Tacoma. I'm sorry, I don't know what it's considered, Spanaway. And the call was a man with a gun. And they're all over the block right now. I think they're still looking for him. I don't know how much charge my phone has. I've been live for like 4 hours now. They're running right towards us, guys. Right there, guys. Guns drawn. The one in the front's got an assault rifle, and the other one had his service weapon drawn. Well, it only took me 4 hours to get a call, guys, but at least I got one, right? Now I got to figure out how to clip this out of this 4-hour live stream with nothing, so I can hear them arguing with the guy that they're trying to get. We're going to continue to try to get a little closer until they tell us to move. There's no tape up. Oh yeah, this guy's pissed. I can hear him yelling. So there's no tape up, so the only barrier is the car right here. So legally, we can go up to the car. So I can hear him yelling that he's got a gun. I don't know if you can hear the guy yelling. Right in the center of my screen is a whole mess of cops standing there by the fence. Right there. They're obviously trying to talk some sense into him, to the guy that's saying he's got a gun. So I don't know if you can see him standing down there, guys, right where that squad car right in the street is. There's a bunch of cops standing right in front of it. I don't know how much charge I have on my battery because I've been out live streaming for like 4 hours, and then this call popped off. So the K9 is here. There's the K9 unit right there. And they're trying to talk this guy down, but there's several assault weapons aimed at him. I don't know if you can hear the guy yelling or not. I know as soon as they see me, they're going to move me back. They're going to put some tape up and they're going to push us way back because we are really close, guys. I mean, it's literally like 100 feet in front of us is the whole scene. I know as soon as they spot me, we're going to lose this angle. So this is on 22nd Avenue East. It's just off of, I think we're about 160th maybe. 176 is up there in front of us. So we're kind of out in the Spanaway area.
2493 517, there is your short. Further. 1-800-4th Avenue East, Unit J. John 201. You're currently hearing a female screaming downstairs and doors being slammed with a female from Unit J. John 301. They believe it's directly below Boston 201.
So if you're just joining us, I've been live for about 4 hours tonight, all over Tacoma and everywhere, and there's nothing happening, and was headed home. And this call popped off in Spanaway. It's a standoff at this point. This guy's got a gun. And up here in front, I can't go past, there's no tape up, but I'm standing on the other side of the squad car. And up here in front of us is a bunch of cops, heavily armed, trying to talk this guy down, basically. Wish I could get closer so you could hear what they're saying, but they're basically just trying to talk him down, trying to get him to put the gun down. can't read you guys' comments. There's so many of them, it's hard for me to scroll to the bottom of them. You know, you could zoom in on your phone with YouTube. Try it. Yeah, I did, but then it makes the picture real shitty, Rick. Bro, listen to the chat. Don't get any closer. Yeah, I'm not going to, guys. Felt like I let you guys down a 4 hours of driving around and getting nothing, and now we got this standoff. But yeah, we're pretty close. The cops are standing like right there in front of us, and the guy is right over there to the left, right on the other side of that telephone pole. He's standing there with the gun. I don't know how much charge my phone has in it, but hopefully it'll keep going. Then I got to figure out how to clip this video out of the 4 hours of nothing up to this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get any closer, guys. Even if this car wasn't here, I don't think I would move any closer. Like I said, I know as soon as they spot me, they're gonna probably put up some tape and back me way up, because I'm really close. Can try to do it tomorrow, bro. Listen to the chat. Yeah, I'm with you, Mr. Happy. I just now saw the chat, so please free on safety still. I will, Neil. This is probably going to be on the news in the morning. Yeah, you know, some of these I realize I should stop talking, because if the news wanted this footage, they're not going to want to listen to me talking in the background. I don't know how. Alright, so there's your zoom, guys. There, see the trap, you see the squad car, and then the trash can to the left, and then all the cops standing right there. And I know a bunch of them circled around behind the house with long guns. And for some reason, some of them went around the block to the right too. I couldn't figure that one out, but they pretty much have the house surrounded. I don't know if you guys can hear the guy yelling or not. I didn't put this on my gimbal because I didn't want to walk out here with, you know, some type of long device in my hand, because I think they were still looking for him when I first got here. And I wasn't trying to make myself look like the person they're looking for, so I just got my phone in my hand. Sorry, I keep turning around looking behind me. I just have my phone in my hand, so hopefully it's fairly stable. Well, here they come towards me. This is probably where I get backed up. So he just retrieved his AR out of the car. And he just rocked around into the chamber. I heard it. So this canine guy he just locked and loaded himself with his long rifle. That one off to the right there.
Just confirming that was 701 Mary. County 398 and 417 your status.
This might be the guy that pushes us back, guys.
Are you okay if you just over by closer to the fence over there?
Yeah, of course.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm probably gonna go get my gimbal, guys, so I don't have to keep holding this thing. Alright guys, we're gonna turn this around for a minute. I'm gonna grab my gimbal so I can hold this up. So if you just got in here, this was called in as a man with a gun, and now it's turned into a standoff. It's about 159th and 22nd Avenue East. I've been live streaming all night for about 4 hours and got absolutely nothing. And then heard this call come in. Oh yeah, my battery's dying too, guys. Wasn't expecting this call, obviously.
Charles Spring, 1261.
Alright guys, we're going to try to stay with this as long as we can, but I don't know how long my battery's going to last. I thought it was charging earlier and it wasn't, so... So if you're just getting in here, this was a call, a man with a gun, and now it's turned into a standoff out in Spanaway. So at least I have my gimbal now, but I don't know how well this is going to charge. Sorry guys, my gimbal's going absolutely crazy right now and I don't know why. What in the hell? He just said we got a Mexican standoff. Yeah, my gimbal's going like whacked right now, guys, but... and Popo on the other side of you. Whoever said that made me turn around for sure. There's a lot of them. They're behind the house. They're in front of the house. What is my gimbal doing? What the hell, bro? It's just completely whacked right now. Just subbed. What's up? Okay, so I'm trying not to talk real loud. I don't know how well you guys can hear me, and I don't know how much battery I have left. But I was headed home from live streaming for about 4 hours and got absolutely nothing. And this call came in as a man with a gun, suicidal, and now it has turned into a standoff. We're in Spanaway off of about 159th and 22nd Avenue East. I hooked up my external charging pack to my phone. Hopefully that'll keep me going here. But man, my gimbal, it just all of a sudden went completely retard on me and twisting everywhere, but so yeah, this is a standoff, guys, in Spanaway. Dude's got a gun. There's cops in front of the house. There's cops behind the house. They've got the road shut down. I don't know if you can hear the guy yelling. He's moving closer towards them because I can hear his voice getting nearer. Oh yeah, he's right up on the fence now, guys, armed. It's a standoff, a guy with a gun, guys. Out in Spanaway. I see somebody commenting. It sounds like you are like right here. But sorry, I don't have time to read the comments, but whoever's on here must be in this neighborhood. Yeah, they went around the block to the right here, like quick and I can't figure why they did that. But I know there's a bunch of cops behind the house and there's a bunch in front. Well, there's a car leaving the residence. They're getting the frick out. So right where that trash can is, if you can see that front squad car and the trash can to the left of it, there's a bunch of cops against the fence right there, and the guy with the gun is on the other side of the fence. I can be within 25 feet, but this car this quad car right here is just as good as tape, really. You're not supposed to go past the car when they put it up like that, but if I really wanted to push it, I could get closer and go past that car because they don't have tape up, but I'm not trying to do all that. So it looks like right now the only person up on the fence is the negotiator, and everybody else, test your freedom, bro. It's all we got. No, I'm good, bro. I know what freedom I have, but it ain't taking a random round from this crazy fucking guy over here. Dude, enough with the pizza. Holy shit. I haven't eaten all night. I'm hungry. Knock it off. I might be able to give you an address, though, if you want to have one delivered. I don't think there's any good pizza around this time of night. Cop car catalytic converter. You're stupid, dude. I think he's sitting in it. I think this guy right here is sitting in this car. If he wasn't sitting in it, I probably could roll underneath it right now and just chop it real quick, huh? Isn't that what they do in Spanaway? You guys are crazy. I hope this battery pack works, otherwise my phone's gonna go dead here in a minute. Pink Taco, who? Why the fuck do you keep saying, oh, that's somebody's name? Might be a little hot. Aren't pink tacos supposed to be hot anyways? I don't really know what you guys are talking about, but I'm just saying. Keep turning around because I know there's all kinds of cops behind me in different locations, and I'm not trying to get snuck up on me. Always carry a valves temp removal tool with you. Bro, you're out of control. None of us do, DL. None of us know what he's talking about. Or she. Look at this. I drove around all night looking for calls. Had like 30 people in here at one point. Found absolutely nothing. And then when I get a call, nothing. Well, we had 18 people in here. That's better than nothing, I guess. So if you're just now getting in here, this is a man with a gun. It's a standoff. Yeah, no kidding. Brendan, I think that's what it says. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, dude. I think it is. I think I've been past this fucking dive of a house. So, I think it, that's hilarious, dude. You Google map this place. Oh, that's funny as shit. I think the actual address is 16823 22nd Avenue East. That was the address that came in. Yeah, he was in his car that whole time. That's the sergeant. He was pretty cool though. I mean, all he said was, will you back up a little bit towards the fence? And I was thinking, bro, your car is gonna stop a bullet quicker than me standing right here in between these two cars by the fence. You think he's, yeah, I think he's trying to get me hit, isn't he? I do not comply. You know what? I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I don't think I want to get shot or beat up tonight by the cops, so I just kind of said, yeah, no problem. But you know me, if you know me well enough, I'm gonna move closer. The first chance I get, I'm gonna creep up. Yeah, he's reading the live chat and checking for the valve stem. You know, some of them are probably on. Some of these cops are probably watching my live right now. Are you kidding me? It's shocking to me that none of them have come up to me, or nobody's come back here and said, you need to move back, you need to get out of the area, blah blah blah. It's coming now, you guys watch. Just like on that DUI stop that I had the other night, I knew one of them was gonna come up to me and say something, and sure enough, peanut butter under the bro, you need to stop. Don't make me get a moderator in. I'm just kidding. That shit's funny. Well, why are you creeping up on me, bro? Huh? I don't know. He said, what's going on? I ain't gonna tell you, bro. I usually just leave a pack at a gas station. 20 people in here. So you guys are watching a live standoff. There's a standoff in Spanaway. This dude's got a gun. He's in his yard screaming and yelling. And they're trying to talk him down, to put the gun down and come out. Hopefully there's no itchy trigger fingers here. Hopefully they don't mistake their gun for their taser. Hopefully they don't send the dog when they don't have to. On and on. Gotta keep the light bar out. Yeah, I know, man. How am I supposed to do that, dude? There's light bar. They're all on. If you want to stare at the fence, I can take the light bar out. But if you don't, that's what you get right there. That's why I was standing. I'm going to go back where I was standing, Brendan. Let me know if this makes you happier. I know this is a better shot, but the dude told me to move. You guys are trying to get me in trouble. Alright, there you go. Are you happier? You no light bar. Except for the ones way down there. So there's the negotiators standing on the fence right there. Brendan Keyport, why do I know that name? Well, he's not yelling anymore. That might mean he went inside the house with the gun, which is never good. So now I gotta go home and clip another video out of a long ass live stream. I need to get one of those 360 cams. I don't want to keep looking over my shoulder. Well, SWAT hasn't showed up yet, but there's enough ARs out here right now. Oh shit, here he comes again. No, that's the... Is that the canine guy or the sergeant again? Oh man, it's the sergeant again. He's gonna tell me to... Oh, as soon as I started to move, he stopped. They're gonna put tape up, y'all. I bet you anything they put tape up. If this lasts much longer, they're probably gonna call SWAT, and then they're gonna put the tape up and push me way back. Well, there he goes yelling again. So if you just jumped in here, we're at a standoff in Spanaway. Man with a gun. We're pretty close. You can see the cop standing right there in front of us, and the guy's right on the other side of the fence with the gun. Oh, this sergeant wants to come over here so bad and say something to me. There's a canine here, but I haven't seen the dog out yet. $25 people. So we're at a standoff in Spanaway, guys. Another one. This is the second one. I did one a couple days ago in Parkland. This one's more Spanaway. It's kind of near a few blocks off of 176th and Pacific Ave, kind of 22nd Avenue East. It's kind of a main road that runs parallel with Pacific, if you don't know the area. Or I could give you the exact address that we're at. Like Brendan, he's already Google mapped it and saw all the trash in the yard. Looks like the sergeant's on the phone, and I wouldn't be a bit surprised if you see the SWAT team show up here shortly. I think that's might be what he's on the phone for. Possibly. This guy needs to hurry up and put the gun down so I can go get something to eat and go to bed. So this is the second standoff I've been to in less than a week. And they're really not far from each other. Oh yeah, I guess they are. So I just started live streaming, and I'm not really sure if I know how to clip videos out of the live stream. I thought I read where you can only clip like a 60-second clip or whatever, but I know you can clip, you know, an entire video like this out of this live stream. I'm just not exactly sure how you do it. Because I want to clip that DUI video out of that live stream the other day, and I want to clip this one out, because I was live streaming for almost 4 hours, pretty much nothing, and then all of a sudden this pops off. So who wants to watch 4 hours of nothing to get to a standoff? Raise your hand. Actually, some of you have been with me all night, so I think DL Observer, he's been with the whole show all night. I told you I'd get you guys something. Do me a favor, guys, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe, hit the like button. You know all that crap they say. Trying to get more videos out. I just recently started going live. It's difficult to go live and drive around and not have anything to show anybody, but sometimes that happens. And I was headed home in this direction, and I heard this call come over the scanner, suicidal man with a gun. And I don't normally go to those calls or get very close, but this one has already come out into the yard, and it's all right here on the road. The guy's on the other side of the fence with the gun, so I figured, why not? And we are pretty close. If you can see those cops standing right up there in front of you, those dark shadows. Sorry. The guy with the gun is literally right on the other side of the fence. So that's how close we are. Until they move us back. Phone started to die, and I hooked it up to the battery pack, and I've never really had to rely on one of those, so hopefully that will hold it until this call ends peacefully, hopefully. If it dies during the call, then it does. You guys will have to wait till tomorrow to find out what happened. Yeah, somebody should wake Cairo up, you're right. Bet their laptop is wide open. It absolutely is. When I pulled up, it was wide open, and it wasn't really my focus at the time. Normally it is. It's still up in this cruiser right here. It's standing, you can see it right there. But I was more about the call. Shine your flashlight at them. Nope, not gonna do it. Pink Taco, you are just, what the hell, bro? Crazy. Look inside the cop cars. Normally I would. Right now I'm just trying to make sure I don't get shot. Somebody should wake up Cairo. You could put together tumbler over the light source to dole the washout. Old pilot trick. Okay. Get your camera inside the cop car. Oh, you guys are crazy. The people want to know. Yeah, they do. 360 cam is nice. I got one for my e-bike. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bro, where have I seen your name before? Brendan Keyport. Why do I know that name? Put your camera on his window. You've obviously watched way too many videos, DL Observer. That's all that shit you're saying. Get the laptop, put your camera on the window, look in their car, kick the tires. Yeah, I'm not doing all that shit tonight, bro. Make them put tape up. No, man, if they put tape up, they push me back. This is breaking news, bro. Breaking news in Spanaway. Pierce County Cop Watch. Got it. You guys remember that. Tell your friends and your lovers and your bosses and all that you stayed up all night to watch Pierce County Cop Watch at a live standoff. Wonder how drunk the guy with the gun is. Yeah, he sounds drunk. No rest for the wicked. That's what I'm saying. 168th and 22nd. Yep, it's about right. Yeah, yeah, that's almost the exact address, Bougie. Now they're going to bring a little forklift in with a big ass pole. Yeah, they did that at that standoff I was at the other day. That little tiny skid steer or whatever with that huge pole on the end of it. Along with the, what do they call it, the cat or whatever that SWAT vehicle is. You probably caught me pulling away. There's a very good chance. You're probably the one that pissed him off. No, I'm just playing. I know the neighborhood. I have friends that live nearby. Yeah, I know this area pretty good too. Remember the Spanaway Speedway that used to be right back behind me here? Before all these homes were built, they had the Spanaway Speedway. Oh, Jesus, here comes the sergeant. Nope, he's not. Get your popcorn, boys. We're going to be here for a while. I hope not, man, because my phone might die. Bougie has her finger on the pulse. Yeah, right? I'm calling the gas station now, trying to get the lady on the phone to tell her stop snitching. Yeah, no kidding. She probably did. Get to the 176 gas station. Nothing happening here. Right? Action. Yeah, no kidding. Soon, maybe. Dude, I can't keep up with your guys' comments. Nah, 2210, that's not this address, but what is that for? 2210 176? Where's that at? This is my first day on YouTube. I couldn't help you with clipping. I have no clue what that is. Yeah, I'm almost there with you, Pink Toggle. Clipping is kind of like rimming. All you had to do is stay quiet. Yeah, you know, I could do like, what's this, Pedo Libre or whatever that does the church audits and cut, background noise. Yeah, that guy's funny as shit, man. You got a double little Pink Toggle. He's gonna come and just tell him, give up already. Yeah, no kidding. Give up already. I'm hungry. I gotta piss and my battery's dying. Put the fucking gun down. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I can't keep... You guys got too many comments. I can't read them all. I gotta stop. I gotta keep turning around, making sure one of these guys with their ARs don't walk up behind me and put me on the ground. Tell them, say that I reached for something and step on my throat, throw me in jail. You know they want to. Pierce County's been all right. Couple of issues here and there, but I spend most of my time in Tacoma. That's probably why I've had most issues with them. I promised everybody Auburn tomorrow, and now I got to do it, but I got to get some sleep tonight. Good thing I don't work tomorrow. So I'll keep repeating myself. If you just got in here, this is a standoff in Spanaway. I don't know how well you guys can hear me. I'm not trying to be too loud. Standoff in Spanaway. Dude's got a gun. We are very close. If you can see the cops up here in front of us. The guy's right on the other side of the fence with the gun in his hand. The sergeant came up to get in his car and already told us to back up. But As soon as he left, we went right back where we were. Even some of the neighbors that were out here finally said fuck it and gave up. And I've been seeing them all turning out their lights, and they just said fuck it and they went back to bed. Like another day in Spanaway. None of them seem to be fazed by it. I don't hear the guy screaming anymore, but I see the negotiator still standing at the fence. This is why you charge all your equipment and bring extra batteries for shit like this. It's too bad it's not daytime like that other standoff I got the other day. It kind of sucks when it's at night. I'm still trying to figure out why those other cops ran around the corner all the way. Here, I'll show you. There's cars parked right there, and they ran that direction over into that other neighborhood over there. But the guy is over here across the street in that house. So I don't know what that was all about. There might be more people to this incident, maybe not just the guy screaming. There might be more people. Of course, I left my scanner in the car, so So I've got my gimbal on a mono pod, I think, a stick basically, with no tripod. I would love to be able to put out the feet right now and just stand this damn thing up and maybe even go, but so it looks like we had a little signal issue and lost you guys for a minute. Come on, dude. Put the gun down so we can all go to bed. So I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but if I see people jumping in here, just got in here, we're at a standoff in Spanaway. There's a guy with a gun right on the other side of that fence. And the negotiator's at the fence, trying to talk him down, whatever you want to call it. So we're in Spanaway for this standoff. It's just off of, it's near 176. I think, what do they say? It's like about 160th and 22nd Avenue East, near where the old Spanaway Speedway used to be. The call came in as a suicidal guy with a gun, and when they showed up, it turned into a standoff. So they got the whole road blocked. But so far, there's no tape up, and we're able to get right up to the first squad car right here. We've only been asked to back up once. But then when he left, we came right back. There's several officers here with ARs around the neighborhood. I saw them all running past me and chambering around in the whole 9 yards, so they're not screwing around. The canine's here too, but I don't think he's been brought out yet for some reason. So either this guy's gonna give up or my phone's gonna die. I wonder what's gonna happen first. It looks like they're trying to, this place looks pretty barricaded. Like the fence is like tall, and I think they're trying to get in it right now. They're trying to figure out if they can get it open. That's when shit can turn sideways, if they step onto this guy's property and try to engage with him. Shit could go sideways pretty quickly. He's not yelling anymore, but they're not going to leave, obviously. Situation like this, you're not going to win. Now that you've got him here and you've threatened with a gun and the road's blocked off and the whole 9 yards, you're going to jail. Oh, here he comes again. He's yelling again. So they're trying to negotiate with him again through the fence. They're trying to negotiate with him through the fence. He's got a gun. He's right on the other side of the fence there. He's saying something about they don't have probable cause to arrest him. No, he's really pissed now, guys. I'm wondering how long before they call SWAT out. I'm not sure at what point they do that. If they try to handle it themselves. I mean, he's armed. And no, he's really pissed. He's really pissed. He said, "I am not coming out." Kind of surprised no other streamers are here yet. I guess I'm the only idiot up this late, huh? I don't think I'd want to be the house directly across the street, because when rounds start popping off, I hate having my back to the traffic. do whatever you want with it, Pink Taco. I don't care. You know, I'm kind of new to this. I don't know what can and can't do, but I don't care. Who is Chuck Bronson? If you're serious, he's a YouTuber, cop watcher. I've never heard of Chuck Bronson. That's his channel name, and he also has one called Bait Car. I'll catch you later. Tweaker hours later. Alright, bro. This is my first time on YouTube. I think you're lying. You lie, Taco. Yeah, I agree. I think he's lying. The OG Bait Car in the house. Yeah, no kidding, right? What is this guy doing? So there's some car just pulled up, and they're either too stupid to realize the road's blocked. Oh, now they're backing up. My mom was wondering if I was out getting shot or something. Hey, bait car, cop might point his flashlight at you. If you like Pierce County cop watchers, you would love Chuck Bronson. Maybe. Yeah, 100%. Chuck Bronson's the OG, man, for sure. Critic. Chuck Bronson. Get out of here. I know that's not really him. Is that the real Chuck Bronson? There's no way. Is the real Chuck Bronson watching my live feed? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, that would make my night if that's really him. Bro, you are the shit. Bait Car and Chuck Bronson, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, if that's really him, he just made my night. I'm betting the sergeant was just worried about you getting info off the computer. He's not asking you to back off again. His computer's still up, bro. My ex in Spanaway used to get me until I divorced, and things could happen. They arrest the guy or an ambulance shows up. Yeah, you're right about that. I can't read all your guys' comments, but Chuck Bronson is alive. Maybe he had to go to another call. I mean, the guy's got no way out. Yeah, they got the house completely surrounded, guys. Sorry, I'm losing the picture here. I'm trying to read all you guys. If the cops have everything, if the cops lead, everything will be... Yeah, no kidding, right, Chuck? That's what I'm saying. Dude, is that really the real Chuck Bronson? Bro, if it is, I'm honored for you to be in my Standoff feed here. If that's the real Chuck Bronson, one of the best videos, one of the first and best videos I saw of him. And I don't even know if it was the Bait Car channel, if it was just Chuck Bronson, but it was when that cop flipped the U and went behind him and then pulled him over and lied about his speed and lied about a bunch of other shit, and then went into the store and tried to act all stupid and try to get Chuck trespassed. And then comes out and lies about it. Oh my God, Chuck exploded on that guy. He ripped his ass from one end to the other. It was such a great video, amongst many, but that one, Chuck absolutely lost it. So we are live in Spanaway, guys, at a standoff. I don't even know what time it is. All I know is I started at daylight, and I might be standing out here I've been live streaming for 5 hours and got jack shit until my 4th hour, and then this call came over as a man with a gun, suicidal man with a gun in Spanaway. And it was pretty much on my way home, so I got here, and here we are. The road's completely blocked off. The guy's got a gun for sure. He's standing in the front yard. You can hear him yelling and screaming. Can't make sense of what he's saying, but the guy's literally standing on the other side of that fence with a gun. And sorry, I have to keep turning around looking behind me. There's a guy standing on the other side of the fence with a gun. You can see the cops right up there in front there, the negotiators trying to talk him down. My phone started to die. I plugged in my battery pack. I've never had to go to that. Hopefully it will hold us until this ends, peacefully or not. The sergeant came up to me already. This is his car right here. He came up to me already and told me to get back. He told me to go over by the fence. Basically, I was using the car for cover because there's no tape up, so I came right up to the first car, and that's where I started getting my shot. He comes up and tells me to get back. He moves me over towards the fence right there and positions me right in between this squad car and another one where I'm more exposed than I was before. So then I realized he was just trying to get me SHOT. Not really, but I'm like, yeah, bro, this is better cover than where you suggested I stand. I'm not standing over there. 30 people in here. Hey, guys, we're at a standoff in Spanaway. The guy's got a gun. He's literally right in front of us on the other side of the fence with the gun. My phone started to die. I plugged in the battery pack that I've never had to use. Hopefully it'll hold. 31 people in here. Oh, 30. Somebody left already. Who can confirm or deny that that was the real Chuck Bronson? Came into my live feed. I'm going to try to figure out how to take a screenshot of that. Just kidding, but oh man, here comes the sergeant. Nope, he stopped. Yeah, that guy's got to be tired of yelling. Just, bro, put the gun down and come out, because you're going to jail regardless. Or, like DL said, it's either he's gonna get arrested, or an ambulance is gonna show up here. One of the two. Nothing else that's all there is. An ambulance or a police car. Or worse than an ambulance, we know what that is. So I was able to get back to my car because I realized this was going to take a while. So I went back, and because I was just holding my phone, I went back and got my gimbal and my monopod, and so I'm all set up on that now. But it's the battery I'm worried about. So how long did they stand out here and argue with this guy before they just go in? They just waited out forever, huh? I wish I could hear what he's saying. All I hear is yelling. I think he said something about your mom and yeah, a lot of the F word. I'm just kidding about the mom part, but he probably has said that once or twice. He said, you've been bullshitting me this whole effing time. So he's not picking up what they're dropping down, as they say. So at this point, it's definitely a standoff. Who knows what time it is? Shit. Let me check here. Oh shit. Where's my other phone at? Oh man, I left my other phone in the car. Walk up to the windows. CB would not resist such an invite. Yeah, no kidding. What state is this? It's Washington State, Chuck. Washington State. And we are south of Seattle. About what, guys? 45 minutes south, about 45 minutes to an hour south of Seattle in Washington State. You need to help me get my channel on the big screen there, Chuck. It might be related. Tacoma, Washington. Yeah, to be exact. Tacoma, Spanaway. Yeah, to be even more exact, Spanaway. Compton, yeah. Pierce on Sheriff East. Yep. That's what my scanner was on, but I left it in the car. Man, I keep hearing all these cars flying up behind me. Mr. Happy. Nope. No SWAT vehicles yet. I thought they were coming. 260 miles to where, bro? What are you talking about? I just noticed that address given is not too far from my house. Neil, yeah. It's kind of by the old Spanaway Speedway, dude. 22nd Avenue East, everybody knows that. It kind of runs parallel with Pacific. I mean, not kind of, it does. My pot dealer used to live on 8. Dude, you talk a lot about your dealer, bro. Stop being a snitch. That was 20 years ago. I think he's not here anymore. Yeah, a lot of people don't. What is gearing up and getting out of bed right now? Fuse breathalyzer works for most majors in Pierce County. Amen to that, Bougie. Chuck Bronson, the cops need to stop agitating the guy. Yeah, you can see that, Chuck. They're right up at the fence right there. And he might even hear the ones in the backyard because a bunch of them ran around to the back with their ARs. They've got a bunch of them up here in the front. He can probably see the whole group of them. He can see all the lights. So, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're coming out one way or another. Yeah. Oh shit, he's getting closer, guys. Here we go. He's telling them to shoot him. Here we go. All right, he's right on the fence and telling them to shoot him. He's saying, shoot, mother effer, shoot. Well, they've got something aimed at him. I can see the rifle sticking through the fence. That front guy on the fence, his rifle's aimed right at him. And the guy's daring a cop to shoot him. If you guys are able to share this stream out, I don't know how that, oh, I can see, oh shit, oh, here it comes, guys, here it comes. He's right at the fence. He's coming over the fence. You guys know as soon as this shit starts to go down, I'm getting a lot closer. Oh, they're trying to move in the fence. I'm gonna move up. Oh, they've got a bunch of Lakewood PD here too, guys. I just saw a couple of Lakewood PD cars. Yeah, he's right on the fence, telling them to shoot him. I can't even see your guys' comments, so I don't know what you're saying. He's got, that front guy's got his rifle aimed right at him. that got pretty heated and elevated pretty quickly. I thought it was going down right there, man. That's the closest he's come to him so far. Look at this stupid fucking guy in the car. You can see the headlights in the middle of the screen there. Like, bro, the road's closed. Back up. Oh, he's... Oh, there we go. He shot. He shot. I think... Yeah, shots fired, guys. Shots fired. That could have been pepper balls, but I think that was live. Maybe. Might have just been pepper balls. They definitely hit him, though. I heard him screaming. I heard him go down, and they're on the other side of the fence now. So I wonder if they have medical staged. I'm guessing medical is staged around the corner somewhere. Because you know they're going to be here regardless. I can still hear him talking, so I don't know if those were actual rounds or if it was just pepper balls. Yep, they're walking out with him right now. I would go down there, but I don't want to pass this car. I'm not trying to. I really want to get closer. Let's see if we can get a view from over here. I think they're putting him in that front, that white car off to the right up there, I think. So here comes all the officers that were behind the house. They're all coming up. They're all coming up behind me right now. So I'm guessing those were pepper, otherwise medical would be coming in. So there's right there is one of the cops that was behind the house. He gave me a nice little nasty look. Try to get you guys a better shot here of this guy. Yep, there he is right there. Well, that's him right in front of that white squad car. They're patting him down right now. So obviously that was just pepper balls. Lucky for him. I'm guessing medical will still come in. They'll have to check him out. I'm kind of surprised they haven't called him in yet. Obviously, it's not that urgent. Damn, it smells like a dead animal where I'm standing, man. Welcome to Spanaway, huh? I'm gonna try to move up again, guys. That car that left earlier just came back, and they're like, okay, it's safe to come home now. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Good, man.
Not sure. His car must be around the corner. He's gonna block my shot. You dickhead. Look at that. Wow. He literally pulled that up there just to block my shot. He walked past and said, how's it going, man? Went and got his car and parked it right in my shot. What a freaking douchebag. Well, guess what we're gonna do now? We're gonna move closer where we have a better shot. I think he's already in the car. I don't think there's a whole lot left to see here, but we're gonna keep creeping up and see what we can see. And they're just doing their little debrief. Which one? There's a bunch of them. Are you going to put up tape? Which way? That way? All right. You tell me when to stop. And now you're going to blind me? I knew eventually one of them would be a douchebag. I really should make him put up tape. But I'm tired and I'm hungry. I don't want to sit in a cell. Well, they went quite a while without the directives, didn't they? I mean, seriously, the guy's in the fucking car. The scene's pretty much over with. And now you're telling me to get back? Whatever. I had to play stupid and ask him which car. He said, get behind that car. I said, which one? That one? That one? That one? Or this one right here? He said, that one. He said, go that way. I said, which way? I'm really surprised medical hasn't rolled it in. He's got to have some marks from those pepper balls, or whatever you want to call them. Well, guys, at the 4-hour mark of running around looking for calls and getting nothing, we got a standoff in Spanaway. Oh, here comes another cop. Let's see if he barks orders out. And that's the canine guy, I think, that grabbed his AR, chambered around. Nope. Lake, how you doing, man? That's Lakewood PD right there. Oh shit, here they come, all of them. Here comes the sergeant. So we'll give Lakewood PD a thumbs up. He was cool. The sergeant's been fairly cool. This kid right here, I think I talked to him earlier. So there goes Lakewood, about ready to run a guy over. Lakewood PD here to assist. He's like, screw you guys, I need to get back to my area. My area is a hood, I gotta get going. So this was a standoff in Spanaway if you just got here. It ended after probably an hour and a half of them shooting him with less lethal, like probably those sandbag things or something. I thought for sure it was live rounds when they started popping off, but he started yelling and screaming and moaning, and I was like, oh man. But obviously not. He's in the squad car now, and medical hasn't even rolled in yet. I figured they would have been staged around the corner, but yeah, why do you got to tell me to get back when the whole scene is almost clear? The guy's in the car. The scene is not even on the road. It's in the house. Yeah, here comes this guy's kind of late to the party, but he's going to go block my shot too, watch. Now you get to witness a waste of manpower. Almost all of these guys could have gone 10-8 by now. They could have cut the fuck out and go fight some other crime. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 units here still. Why? Well, guys, I've been live streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes almost. At the 4-hour mark, we got a standoff. It seems to be over. I'm hungry. I gotta go to the bathroom. And we're in Spanaway. I don't want to be in Spanaway. Nothing against you Spanaway folks, but 26 people in here. I hate to walk away from you guys. I still can't believe he told me to get back. That's the kind of shit that pisses me off. Why? Why do I need to get back? It's the middle of the street. Your dude is in the car. In fact, there goes the car right there with him, with those lights on, driving off. That's the dude. Arrested. They're not even gonna give him any medical, apparently. All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap this up. There ain't shit going on here now after a 5-hour and 40-minute live stream. I'm done. Share this live stream. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Hit that like button. I'm going to be live streaming again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go to Auburn, and we will find some more calls. This was a standoff in Spanaway. After about an hour and a half, it ended somewhat peacefully. He got shot with some less lethal, but yeah, we're in Spanaway to standoff, and it's pretty much over. So I'm going to cut this live stream, and I'm going to go get something to eat, go to the bathroom, get some sleep, and then I'll be back out tomorrow. You guys hit that notification bell too, so you know when I go live stream tomorrow. I appreciate all you guys, especially you guys that stuck around all night with me and hardly saw nothing until now. I appreciate you. Tell your friends about the channel. Make sure you subscribe. If that was the real Chuck Bronson in here, come back again to my live streams or watch my videos. You are the OG. You are the shit. I love your channels. And yeah, shout out to Chuck Bronson, man. So I will see you guys tomorrow in a few hours, most likely in Auburn, cop watching. Peace out, guys. Stay safe, man. And thank you guys again.